All right, we are live. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone.
Yep.
Whoop, party up in here.
We sort of decided to do this last minute, only like an hour or two ago, but it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it was actually like 3 hours ago, but yeah.
I guess so. Time goes by kind of fast.
It does. Yes, it does. That's me.
Of course it is.
That's
But
me.
here we are on New Year's Eve, spending it with you guys.
Hey, Jen. Hey, John. Hey.
Well, I thought about doing this earlier. My wife is unfortunately very sick with bronchitis.
With bronchitis.
Mine's asleep, so.
I got you, Prezix.
Hey, Andrew.
Guess I'm not supposed to say that, but I don't care.
You can say it. You're not supposed to put it in the chat.
Oh.
What up, Andrew?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Chris.
What's up,
buddy?
What is everyone up to tonight in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Chris. Danny.
Yeah, Andrew. I hope you had a good New Year over there. We're 14 hours late.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, Danny, I thought you were sick. What are you doing?
She is.
No, he's out. He's out. Frankie's not going to see the balls drop.
I just want to take another nap.
Andrew would like to come in, and I'm cool with that.
I'm cool with it, too.
Yeah.
I'm definitely cool with it. I wanted to say something to him anyway.
Uh-oh. You want to say something
I
to
got
him?
a bone to pick with Andrew.
Andrew, just let me know, and then I'll post the link for you. Let me know when you're ready.
He wants to say something to you, Andrew.
That's it.
Chris, I used to be. I don't really watch it too much anymore. But 80s and 90s wrestling, I loved. So I try to collect like the tapes from that era.
The 80s was the stuff right there.
Yeah, 80s,
Okay,
90s, my favorite.
Come on.
WWF.
And a
Yep.
quick story, okay?
You shouldn't be scared. I'm only messing with you, Andrew. But I did want to say something to you, though. But it's not bad.
It's terrible.
It's
Give
not
me a
bad.
second. I got to read a story to the kid.
Uh-oh. 'Twas the night before Bronco.
There you go, Jennifer.
Jennifer. She has bronchitis, too.
Hey, Jen.
Jen.
We have so many people joining us. I didn't know how busy we'd be here tonight with everyone doing stuff on New Year's Eve, but I guess everyone's like us.
Fuck it. It's amateur night. That's one thing I don't do anymore. I used to do that a lot when I was younger, but I don't go out on amateur night anymore.
Yeah, I was never a huge fan of, especially New Year's. Too much going on.
True, but I tell you what, if you play music, you make bank on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
That was the best night of my year.
I'm sure. Beef Curtains is watching The Changeling. Very cool.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm going to show you something, Beef Curtains. I don't know if you saw my video or not, but does this look familiar? Can you see it? This thing is so cool, isn't it?
That is cool.
Are you a Changeling fan, Joe?
I like The Changeling, yeah.
It's so good. So good, so good. Yeah, I love The Changeling. That's one of those movies where the house is one of the characters in it. I love that house.
Yeah, it's cool.
And it's 10 p.m. Beef Curtains. I don't think I have you on here, so let me remedy that situation. There we go. Oh, you have the guy from the Road Warrior on there. Nice. That's awesome.
Brad is pulling double duty tonight.
He's touching somebody's duty.
I want to know how he's reading that book when he doesn't know how to read.
Look at him. He's like looking at us. He's like, yeah, I hear you.
He's describing the pictures.
Yeah. See, that one over there. I wonder why they've been playing Death Wish all day.
Did it happen on New Year's?
It's a warning to everyone out there who's going to do something wrong on New Year's Eve.
Damn, they got some good movies on, Joe. Death Wish is on now. Death Wish 2 is on next. Hard Candy. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
That movie's brutal. Really good, though. Cujo. Well, this is where they shit the bed. The remake of Psycho is on after that. But then we have Maximum Overdrive, which I like, and The Skeleton Key. Then Cujo again. Got some good stuff. Let me put this on mute. I love me some Death Wish. Yeah, Hard Candy is really, really good. Yeah, it's really good. Patrick Wilson's really good in that. He plays a good scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually one of the reasons why I liked Annabelle Comes Home, because the Warrens had a lot more to do with that one. Yeah, Death Wish and Cujo. Damn right.
They're looking for him.
Yeah, he's the vigilante. Actually, I like all the Death Wishes, even the bad ones.
The bad ones.
Huh?
Said the bad ones.
4 and 5 aren't that great, but I like them anyway. And 3, people shit all over 3, but 3 is actually one of my favorites. I like the Giggler.
I don't think I remember them past 2, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I remember the first 2 and then the remake, obviously, but I don't remember much about the others.
3 is so much fun. The Giggler. Yeah, the Pink Panther, the old one or the new one, or the cartoon. There's 3 different choices. It was kind of funny. When I went downstairs to get Meet the Feebles, I saw my Pink Panther collection. Did I ever show that to you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Was that the lady from the Jeffersons?
Oh, Death Sentence is good movie. It really leaves you feeling like crap, though.
Okay, sorry, I am here.
Hey.
We wanted to know how you were able to tell that story without being able to read.
Yeah, bite me.
Yeah, Death Sentence is really good. Yeah,
Is your bed ready? Make sure you're good and warm.
You open up the book, the first thing he said is, "The dead speaks."
Mr. Babadook.
Sorry.
Yeah, it leaves you feeling kind of messed up, but Jen likes that kind of stuff.
So how many people we got in here right now? Just 11?
Yeah.
It's New Year's Eve, though. I wasn't expecting a ton.
Really?
Oh,
Beef
nice.
curtains? That's just gross.
I really like the boogans.
Yeah,
I'm not keen on the monsters. To me, it's more about the characters and the writing.
Setting. Like the atmosphere in that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the house.
Yep.
And I mean, the creatures were a little bit of a letdown for me, but it's not that bad. You know?
It doesn't take you out of the movie.
No. Mm-mm. Yeah, the boogans is awesome.
Yeah, today I watched, as you know, Jason, I watched my slashback for the week.
Yeah.
So I got my video ready to go for Saturday.
Me too.
I probably should have today, but I haven't yet. I'll do it tomorrow.
I think I'm going to make another playlist.
I'm going to. I'm not doing the same one.
Only $1. Wow, you did great on that. Nice.
Have you guys watched Jack's video yet?
Yes.
I haven't watched it.
Wait, which video?
He did a slashback retrospective sort of thing.
Yeah.
No, not yet. I've been at work all day. Ain't
That's
really watched
actually-
much of anything.
Excuse us.
I know, really.
Well, you know, some of us have work to do, you know.
Well, maybe
That's actually why I think I'm going to make a new playlist for this year and make it a volume 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a separate playlist. Definitely.
Normally I don't. Even with 12 Days of Christmas, I just kept it as Volume 1 and Volume 2. Hey,
There's
Tim.
just so many slashback.
Yeah. 52 a year is pretty heavy.
Yeah.
But so much fun. Orca, yes.
Joe's very
So I was talking to JR. I don't know if it was yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday. Brother Peanut Butter.
Yeah.
And he's planning on coming back in January. So hopefully we'll be seeing him a lot more.
Cool.
Told him we can have him on some streams and stuff like that. And
cool. Will he be up for doing the Slashback Challenge?
I'm sure. Yeah, I mentioned it to him. So he loves stuff like that. He loves, he's big in supporting others.
Yeah.
He was
Definitely.
YouTube years ago, obviously, and he was really big into the community then. So he really hopes to get back into the groove and hopes everybody's accepting of his content and all that. But I told him he'll fit right in. Should be a nice, easy transition.
I content before.
Somebody, he's one of those people that I mean, I hate to say it because I don't think a whole lot of my reviews, but some people are born to do it, and he's actually born to do that.
Yeah, Jay, your reviews suck. You need to quit YouTube like right now.
I would say something nasty, but it's New Year's, so I want to start on a clean bill of health.
Hey, Jack. Well, you still have a few hours to have a dirty bill of health before you go into the clean bill of health.
Yeah, that's true. Loved your video.
I'm just playing, Joe or Jay. You know I love your reviews.
Oh no, I mean, it wasn't about that.
Chris Corby, favorite movie of the year was Star Wars.
Taking down my channel and then bringing it back up every 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I did say it then, didn't I?
There you go. And yeah, I think Jason and Brad agree. So
yes,
Star Wars is
my
Did you guys watch Rob's video the other day?
No.
He said that he got a warning email from YouTube saying that his videos violated COPA. I think he may have gotten a scam email because the COPA hasn't even started yet on YouTube.
Rob's reviews?
Yeah, movie review time.
Really?
Yeah. So he took all his videos down because he said he was worried about that.
Okay.
But I don't know. I haven't got shit. And he said because he showed kids in 2 of his reviews. I've showed kids all my reviews.
I haven't seen it, Chris, but I do want to when it comes out on Blu-ray.
So I don't know.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Cody.
Honestly, I don't care how good Joker is, if it's good or not. I don't care if it's like the greatest film ever made. It's not going to be better than Star Wars. No, it just won't.
True.
Jennifer said her favorite was Joker too.
There might be some things in here. I don't know.
I am now we're talking, Chris. Mine is Godzilla King of the Monsters. If you consider Godzilla horror, which I do.
Mine is 3 from Hell.
If you don't consider Godzilla horror, then it would be 3 from Hell.
Yep, that's mine.
Mine was 3 from Hell. I haven't watched Godzilla yet, though. It's over here on my shelf. In fact, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do for tomorrow's thing.
Favorite horror movie of 2019.
Or for the Saturday's thing.
Oh,
by the way, guys, in fact, I need to upload it. I will have my top 10 movies that I watched this year, or new movies, up here in a few minutes.
I don't think I've watched enough for me to do a top 10 horror list. I don't even think I've watched enough to do a top 10 any kind of movie list.
I have watched enough to do a top 10 like favorite or best movies I watched this year. And I guarantee you people are going to see my number 10 and go, why? But I'll tell you why. For my number 10, it was The Experience. And The Experience was the first time my wife and both of my daughters and I ever went to the movies together.
Okay.
As a family. So it was a fun,
Oh, I love that movie.
I actually haven't seen The Witch, and it's one of those movies that I need to see because I've heard so many good things, but I've never seen it.
Do you have it?
I do not.
Really?
Yeah, if that's one of those movies. If I had it, I probably would have watched it by now, but I just don't have it.
Wish you would have said something. I think I saw that at a thrift store not too long ago.
It got recommended to me a while ago, and I used to see it everywhere. And I remember I had gone out to try to find it, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I think it's in the $5 Walmart dump bin. I think.
Really?
I think it is. Yeah.
I'll have to see. Hey, Queenie.
Which one? Wait, what are we talking about?
The Witch.
I haven't seen it there, but
Happy New Year, Queenie.
if it is, I'll pick it up. Hey, Queenie, I hope you're feeling a little better. Queenie is also very sick. She's got the crud. Not the same, I don't think, but kind of the same as my wife's got.
The crud.
You know, look, nasty
Sounds
shit.
like, sounds like the name of a horror movie.
It does. The crud.
Anyways,
The crud.
Queenie. Crawl was really good.
yes, dear, we will when you feel better and you're not looking like death.
And Haunt definitely would have made my top 10 if I would do one.
I need to see 10 yet. Or Haunt yet. I haven't seen it yet.
I gotta watch that. Jack, I was just mentioning that I haven't watched it yet. I saw that you had posted it. I haven't really had a chance to watch many videos today, but I definitely will do that.
I loved it. I thought
Yeah,
it was
Jack, I haven't had a chance yet either. I just got off work. I got off work very late, and I hope it's. I will check it out as soon as I can.
I'd actually forgotten some of the stuff you did this year. Actually, I forgot some of the stuff I did this year. So
Me too.
it's not exactly a big.
I had to go back and look.
Mine this week, I'm pretty sure someone else already did the one I'm doing this week, but his video is no longer available. And that should pretty much tip it off right now.
Do what now?
I think.
Wait, what did you say?
I think the person that somebody already did mine, and their video is no longer available.
Yeah, someone did it. I don't remember who.
Somebody did yours?
It was they did it for Sports Week.
Yeah.
Our
That was
buddy,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay.
it's our buddy,
Yeah.
Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He did do it.
I tried to talk him out of buying that too.
My worst horror movie of the year, the Child's Play remake by
Oh,
far.
God.
Oh, stop it.
It was.
Oh,
No,
stop it.
You
There's
know
no
I'm
way-
not exaggerating.
There's no
It was.
way that was the worst movie you watched this year.
That was the worst
There's
horror movie
no
that I watched. This year.
Friggin' way.
And the
Yeah.
gauntlet has been thrown.
I will take any of the fucking independent movies I watched that I hated
You know
over
what's
that.
funny though? You talked so much shit about Child's Play, right? And then when you went to see it, your first video review, you weren't that like pissed off about it. You were kind of like, oh, I
No.
kind of liked it in the middle, and
I said I like the middle, and I still
Yeah,
like the middle.
but you were kind of
But when
you were a
you
lot
pair
more
it
positive
with-
than you are right now about it.
When you look at a movie as a whole, I don't look at one part. I look at the movie as a whole, and as a whole, I hated the fucking movie.
No. Never.
You know, I've never understood that. In fact, somebody said that earlier today, and I'm not going to say who because I love the guy and I don't want to get mad at me.
You didn't hate it.
Eric put it in the chat. It wasn't as bad as I expected.
And in his ranking, well, it wasn't as bad as I expected, but still the worst movie I saw this year.
There's no way. There's no way
Shit.
that's the worst movie you
Okay,
watched.
okay, I'm sorry. You're right. It wasn't the absolute worst.
That's what I'm saying.
Gorgasm was worse. Sorry. Okay. Anyways,
All right, Jack.
one movie not as bad. One movie. Anyway, somebody said today in one of their reviews, that
Damn,
the only
Jack.
thing they like in a movie was this one part and this one part, but it was ranked like higher than other movies. I'm like, wait, if that's the only thing you like, how can you? I don't get that. How can you judge a movie off two things and say you like it?
Oh, stop it. We're not going to start on that right now.
Why not?
Because we're not. We're not
Why
going to
not,
start
damn
on
it?
it. Because we're not. He can like anything he wants. He's a fan like we are.
Nope, you're not a fan unless you like
Yes,
both.
he
things.
is. Yes, he
Nope.
is.
Nope. Especially when it comes to the original movie.
Hey, Colton.
Be cool.
You know, I like
No, I haven't watched it yet.
when I watch ranking videos, I like to see everybody's different views and why they like certain things more than they like other things. And I mean, that's just kind of what makes it go around for me.
See you later, John.
Wait, where's John leaving? Later, John.
John. See you,
Where
John.
you leaving, bro?
He's probably got something to do.
That's true, Eric.
He ain't got all night to sit around and mess with us.
You know what, Eric? Everybody's wrong if their opinion isn't like mine.
Basically.
And I don't care who knows it.
I might have to disagree. Well, a lot of the reason why I think the original is the best is probably because it's sentimental reasons. The fact that I saw it in theaters and
Child's Play?
yeah.
Yes. I mean, see, for me, my favorite is Curse of Chucky. And that's, what, the 6th movie in the franchise?
I think the original may be the best movie, but right now, in fact, I need to upload my new Child's Play ranking.
Me too. I'm going to do mine with the remake or the reboot.
Colton, nobody cares about your opinion.
That's not nice.
Happy New Year, Tim.
Hey, Tim. Happy New Year.
He put Robert De Niro was garbage in Godfather 2.
Big D. What? Who said that?
Colton.
Oh, ban him from the
Big
chat.
D.
Anything against the Godfather, ban him. Nah, I'm kidding.
What up, D?
I like the Godfather. Well, I don't know if I like the second one better than the first one. It's tough for me.
I that is a tough one, but I think I do. I like that back and forth between the old and the new. Like the old and the current world.
I actually like one better.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Brando. I mean, I love the Vito scenes.
Yeah. Yep. I do like the third one too a lot, though.
I love the third one. Godfather 3 is awesome.
And I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of part 3. It's because it was I honestly think it's because it was a 70s movie. Like it looked like a 70s movie. It felt like a 70s movie.
What? Godfather Part 3?
Godfather 3, which yes, I know it didn't come out until like what
90s, yeah.
Yeah, but it looks and feels like a 70s movie. And I really think that's what it is. It doesn't have that classic Hollywood.
It was supposed to, though.
Yeah.
Jack, you've never seen a Godfather movie? Wow. Yeah, you need to remedy that. Those are some really good movies.
Yes, Colton, we know we can't get rid of you. You're like a boil on our butt that won't go away.
It's just good cinema.
I'm just playing with you, bro.
Wow, Eric, really?
Wow. Yeah, what you said.
I grew up watching the Godfather movies.
You know what? My favorite, of course, is
No Desire. Oh, some of the greatest movies ever made.
What did I do wrong now?
Who has no desire to see Godfather?
Eric and Jack, I guess. Jack said it's not a thing. And
fucking insane.
So, Eric, I guess that means you don't like The Sopranos either? You never saw Sopranos?
I'm sorry, but that's like the pinnacle of cinema, practically. That and Star Wars, in my opinion, but hey.
Queenie.
I got a comment from Rob.
Either.
Is anybody pissed at Rob?
Yeah, uncultured swine.
Rob?
Yeah, Rob's reviews.
What do you mean pissed? Come on.
Nobody's pissed at Rob at all. Why?
He said, "What was with the comments?" We were talking about how you got a.
We were talking about Copa. We were talking about your Copa with the thing. No, dude, there was no comments against you. Rob, come in here. Come and talk to us. There's no comments against you. Jason made a comment about taking videos down. He was not referencing you. Or
Yeah,
taking his
that was-
channel down.
actually,
He was
yeah,
not
you
referencing
know
you.
what?
And that
Yeah.
reminded me that you took your videos down because you got a thing from
Hey, Nathan.
the thing. But I wonder if you got a
Spam?
yeah, like a fake one. Because they haven't done anything yet on Copa.
Hmm.
But no, I don't see. That's what, and that kills me too. Because and I'm just saying this to say this, and anybody can not like it or like it. I don't care.
Oh.
I'm hoping, Rob, that you were watching our stream and wondered that, and somebody didn't go and tell you we were talking crap about you because we weren't. So if somebody's going to run and say, "Oh, they're talking crap about you," that's bullshit.
And if they were, tell us who it is because they're done.
And that's why I'm so done with people's fucking drama, and why
Yeah,
I'm not saying anything, and I'm not talking to people because I don't want to talk to people with their drama.
Yeah. Speaking of the Godfather and stuff, that's what it is. I'm all about loyalty and shit and trust. You can't be doing that shit. Exactly, Queenie.
No, we're fine. We're fine, dude. It was a joke I probably shouldn't have made, but if you're watching it, but I did anyway because it's New Year's.
But see, here's the thing. This is where society is going. We can't make jokes anymore. You know what I mean? You can't make.
It's cool. It's cool. I can understand how it would have been taken.
I know what you're saying. I understand that, but everybody does get too sensitive about shit. And I'm not saying anybody in particular. It's just on a general basis. It's like you have to watch what you say on our own stream because someone might take things the wrong way. And go
that's it. I'm not going to watch what I'm saying. If people want to ask me,
I get it.
They can come and ask me. But no, I was not talking bad about Rob.
No, neither was I. It was a completely different situation. So, and like I said, I probably shouldn't have made the joke, but I did anyway, because I'm sure that person was watching as well. But I'm going to go get another beer on that note.
There you go.
Oh, my hips.
Too many. You might want some Mound later.
And just like that, there's a thumbs down. So fuck you.
Frankie's awake.
I probably woke him up.
He probably needs to go potty.
Oh boy.
I guess I should put him to bed.
Yeah, I probably would.
Hey, Frankie.
Oh.
Potty time. Let's go pee pee. Frankie, go pee pee. Oh, he's half in and half out of his bed.
You alright, Bob?
Hi, Sweetie. You want to go potty?
I'm not paying attention to whatever's going on because I'm trying to make a thumbnail real quick.
Come on. Potty time. Let's go.
So is Rob here? Do I need to explain it again or what?
No, we're good.
Come on.
Fight me, Eric.
No problem, Andrew. Take your time.
Frankie, go pee.
Okay, no, Rob, no. I was saying that I wondered if the email you got was maybe a scam email because I didn't think they had started doing anything on Copa yet. That's what I was curious about.
Oh, you want to stay up for another while, or is Mama going to put you to bed?
No, I was not talking crap about you. You know me better than that. I won't talk crap about you unless you do something to piss me off. And then I'll tell you. I won't say it behind your back.
Uh-oh. Got a doggy in the neighborhood.
Or if I do say it behind your back, I'll tell you to your face too before I say it behind your back. So.
All right. I was going to say hi to the neighbor's dog, but she's taking a poop. I figured I might as well not disturb her.
Well, you do that there, Jay.
No, we're good. We're all good. Everybody's
I'm
all good.
not looking at the chat again. Trying to put up my video here.
And I tell you what, the more I drink, the better we are.
Everyone's good except for the person who put the thumbs down. They're dead to me.
Dead to me.
I'm about to start drinking here in a minute myself. So, damn it! I just realized that I didn't center that right. I just realized that I didn't center those freaking words on this one.
Jen, no, that's that's my dog, Frankie. Yeah, that's a good one, Jen. We're all getting sloppy tonight. I can see.
I'm going to be here in a minute.
Yeah, Conjuring 2 is really good, Big D. I actually like that almost as much as the first one.
Hey, 2 thumbs down now. Look at this. The trolls are out. This is fun.
Whatever. Don't care.
Doesn't matter.
My feelings on thumbs down are about as strong as my feelings on the gas that just came out of my ass.
Jack said, I only put thumbs down because of Brad's child play comment.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so sorry that movie sucked donkey balls.
It did not. It was a great movie.
No, oh, really? A great movie? You're going to call it great? Come on, even you can't justify.
All right. I liked it a lot. I won't say it's great. I liked it a lot. Oh, boy.
Danny, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Who, me?
What? What is she talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's talking
Those
about.
meds I'm making her loopy.
No, he's good.
Winnie was out there and Colin was out there with his sister's dog, so he wouldn't go.
Doesn't his sister have a pit bull?
Well, apparently she has a little yappy dog too.
Really?
No, nobody's pissed.
So does anybody have plans for tomorrow?
Not pissed at all, bro.
Are you
Much
watching
love
the
over here,
chat?
brother?
You want to stay up?
Much love.
You want to go to bed?
Yeah. I don't either, Jack.
Jennifer said you sucked what, Brad?
What? I'm not even paying attention. What?
Sucking on. Oh,
Jennifer wants to know what you sucked.
What did I say? Anything about sucking?
Want to say hi to Andrew? Come here. Oh, you want to say hi to Andrew? Okay, here we go. I say hi to Frankie.
Hey, Hobbs.
What up, Hobbs?
My name is
I'm about
Bob.
to start
I'm
drinking.
drinking.
See?
I'm about to start drinking.
Donkey Bowl.
Donkey
no, I
balls.
don't suck donkey balls. I have donkey balls you can suck.
Oh boy, we have donkey balls.
Awesome, Tim.
Hey, Hobbs. I finished my my review today for Shelmont County Massacre. I did.
How about anyone in the chat? You guys, anybody got plans for tomorrow, for the new year?
Sobering up. Yep, we're all just gonna sober up tomorrow.
Tomorrow's my last day off for my 12-day vacation, so I'm just gonna stew in my depression.
Yeah.
12-day vacation. You suck balls.
Well, not anymore. It's over.
No balls. He will be sucking no balls anymore. Rum and Coke, vanilla.
Nice,
Ooh.
Eric. Yeah, me too, Chris. Okay.
Yeah.
And Queen's regretting her life choices tomorrow.
Yeah. Andrew. Vinyls. Uncut Gems. Somebody want to explain to me what Uncut Gems is? I've heard good things about it. But I'm
The
not
Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Serious. Yeah, I heard he's great in it, and I heard the movie's great.
Well, I mean, he can act. He's got the ups.
Oh, he does.
Okay, my thing's all up, so you guys have my attention again.
Yeah, Hobbs. I have some Gentleman's Jack too. I have some Tennessee Applejack or some regular Jack.
No Evan Williams, right?
No.
Getting back to
Bad
mob movies, not to change the subject, but
bad memories of that one.
I watched
Yeah, Jen.
Donnie Brasco last night,
Oh, yeah.
and then I watched Martin Scorsese's big breakout film Mean Streets.
Oh, Mean Streets is awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What do you think of Donnie
gritty,
Brasco?
very, very gritty.
Yeah. What do you think of Donnie Brasco?
I really like Donnie Brasco. I just kind of wish it would have ended with him sailing off into the sunset with all that fucking money.
It's a Fugazi.
It's a fugazi.
Plain old water. That's all right. More VHS tapes and records.
Hey, Adam.
No gay jokes around you, Andrew?
Huh?
Darn, I got to rethink my whole repertoire.
Happy New Year, Andrew. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet, though. The Color Out of Space. You all right?
I'm gonna get the mail.
Okay. Whiskey and peppermint.
That'd probably be good for you, Danny, having some whiskey, actually. Maybe not on the meds, but.
Root beer. There you go. That's good stuff.
Sorry.
All righty then.
Just
What was
trying
that?
Tape measure.
Oh. Oh boy. It is Al. Hey, Al.
Hey, Al.
Orange Sun Kiss. Good stuff. Death Wish 2 is on again. That's cool that we have Jeff Goldblum in the first Death Wish, and we have Lawrence Fishburne in the second one. Actually, Lawrence Fishburne the third in the second one. I guess he took that off of there after that. Death Wish 2 is awesome. I think that was the first one I saw, and then I had to go back and watch the first one. I think. You with us, Brad? Or are you?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep, just putting in some finishing touches.
I thought you were all done. Now you could give us your undivided attention.
I was, now that I...
Liar! Yeah, man. Hey, Danny. Yeah, Death Wish 2. Watching some Bronson. They've been playing them all day, dude. They played Death Wish just a second ago, and earlier they... Hey, I forgot this was a canon film.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I wouldn't forgive him for that either, Jay or Eric. I wouldn't forgive him either.
That movie is batshit crazy. Then I saw another one that was batshit crazy today too, and it's done a number on me. Probably why I'm drinking.
Meet the Feebles.
Meet the Feebles. First time watch. Might be the last time, but then again, it might not. Oh, part 2 is your favorite? It's tough between that and part 3. Part 3 is so over the top and cheesy, but I like part 3 a lot. Yes. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Eric. Death Sentence. We were just talking about that a little while ago. I like Death Sentence, although it makes you feel lousy, or at least it made me feel lousy. I don't think I could, Hobbs. I'd probably go into a seizure. I only had one con for that movie, and that was the equipment that they used. to be honest. But I don't want to give away my whole review here. But I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, it is a little darker. But 3, you got the giggler. It's the giggler, man, the giggler.
Nice, Jennifer.
I haven't like part 4 and part 5, but they're not great, but summer camp. Mark Harmon.
No, Summer Camp Nightmare.
Oh.
I was telling her you were just watching that the other day for the first time.
Oh, I loved it. That might be one of the best movies I watched this year.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's awesome.
Yeah. I can't believe I never... They killed the giggler, man. Yeah, New Year's Evil. Actually, I was going to watch that tonight. I was thinking about watching that. That is a favorite of mine, even though everybody shits on it.
Cold out there.
So how far are you into it, Jen?
She's seen it before. She loves it. She has seen it before. She loves it.
Oh, okay. I've never seen it before. New Year's Evil is to me it's the perfect time capsule for the 80s. Oh, Creep is really good. I haven't watched the second one yet. Yeah.
Yep, Tim.
Yep. I really like it, and it's probably not going to be a popular thing. It actually also started shit on this channel once before.
As a movie, I like it.
Yeah.
You like what?
Clown
House.
Oh.
As far as what happened while the movie was being done, I find it to be disgusting. But it's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy for me to separate the two.
Yep.
Oh, all 5 Dirty Harrys. I've been watching more of them. Bloody New Year. I've been watching more of the Dirty Harrys lately because they've been playing them on cable. Do you have Bloody New Year, Jack? I'll be definitely interested in hearing your thoughts on it because it is definitely a mixed bag. That's putting it lightly.
Have a sip of your beer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chris, my favorite one is Dirty Harry and the Hendersons.
Why does it? Hey, man. What you trying to do? Shit. Drink all my beer. God damn.
Okay, I think I may have just figured out what I'm going to do for this week's flashback, but I'm not sure. A minute.
Yeah, but there's a one scene in there that just bothers me.
What?
In Clown House.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that directly in.
Yeah. But Jen loves. Have you seen Revenge, Jen?
Nice, Jack.
Yeah, mine is too. Dirty Harry and the Hendersons.
More of a creature feature.
Yeah.
Cold. Time to hibernate.
Suspiria, the new one or the old one, Big D?
Hey, Rob, are you still around?
It does, Danny, especially because of the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved it too. Actually, I had it. I gave it away to Brad because it was a German Blu-ray. But then I got it again yesterday.
Oh,
A little bit of self promotion. If you guys haven't watched my haul video from this morning, check it out. There's a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, to say the least.
you're not allowed to do that, sir.
Oh, I just did.
You're not allowed to self-promote even on your own channel.
Phew, I need to go back and rewatch the new one because
Thanks, Chris.
I was in the hospital and I was
Thanks,
probably on good medication. Hey, kill count.
Hey, Kill Count.
So I don't know if I got an accurate depiction of what the movie was about.
Thanks, everyone.
What up, Kill Count TV?
Oh boy.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Everybody tired tonight or something, or what?
I've been the one doing all the talking. You guys are like falling asleep on me.
I'm sorry, I was doing something. I was busy.
Busy? You're supposed to do that shit on your own time. No excuse.
This is my last night that I don't have to wake up for work the next day, so I am not tired.
Sucks, dude. That sucks.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's Death Wish. There's always a rape in Death Wish, usually. It was Lawrence Fishburne
Really?
when he was a nobody. Actually, he's Lawrence Fishburne the third in this one. But
Ew. Oh, never mind.
yeah, they put her drawers in her mouth.
I thought that's what that was.
Yeah.
Was that before Pee Wee's Playhouse?
No.
Oh.
Jeff Goldblum was in the first one.
No, he didn't put a drawers around her mouth or around her legs.
Oh.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Brutal movie. Brutal movie. What the hell were my parents thinking? Let me watch that when I was younger.
They let you watch that?
Hell yeah. This was the first one I saw. And this came out in... What year did this come out? 1982.
So you were 12 years old.
No,
11 years old.
I was 11 years old, yeah.
Okay, that's a little strange.
Yeah. I've developed quite a fondness for the Death Wish movies, I can tell you that.
I know. I was probably watching worse when I was younger. So
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, the big bad guy. Yeah.
Do you have any soda left in your cup?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some?
Mm-hmm. Jesus. You're a total mooch tonight.
What was that?
we have so many people in here tonight. We got about 20 people watching on New Year's.
Yeah, buddy. None of us have any lives.
Nope.
Is Eric still around?
I don't go out on amateur night. I take my pills too. You could get me some more drink.
Of like what? A beer?
No.
Can you hand me that?
Mhm.
Think I can get it with my little hand?
Yeah, probably.
Can you handle that?
Can you handle that?
I don't know. She's talking to you.
I know.
No, I'm not mad. I'm about to go grab a drink.
He's pissed
Oh,
off
man.
at the world. He's
You
I
pissed
was
off.
I was hoping to talk to Rob some more, but he's gone.
It's all right.
Yeah. I also wanted to talk to Eric too, but I guess he's gone too.
He said, I'm outie. Hang 'em high is a good one, yeah.
someone listen to the Andy Griffith theme?
No.
It's kind of like to me.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no problem, Big D.
What are you trying to say, Chris? Brad has resting bitch face?
There you go, Darren.
Awesome, Darren. Awesome. Hey, the trash stash. What up, yo? Andrew, when are you coming in here? Where are you?
Oh, you already missed him when you weren't paying attention.
See? He already came and left.
Did he see Frankie?
Yeah, he saw
Yeah,
Frank.
Bronco's about to go get her ass smacked, even though she's freaking, you know.
You're mean, Brad.
I'm going to give her a virtual backhand.
Virtual?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. They kidnapped the daughter and they bring her to that.
Oh, your own wife. That's terrible.
They do what?
He timed her out.
That's what she gets.
Oh, that's mean. Oh, New Year's Eve? That's
That's what
mean.
she gets.
Ain't she sick too? Real nice on New Year's Eve.
Yep.
Yeah, I pretty much like just about everything with Clint Eastwood in it. I don't think there's any of his movies that I don't like.
Wait, Jim Varney died?
Long time ago.
Yeah, he was Ernest, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he died years ago.
Yeah.
Years and years ago.
Shows how much I watch those movies.
Yeah, I have quite the Clint Eastwood collection. Ha! That's so funny you said that, Ben Grimm. I actually was going through my my DVDs earlier, and I came across Cutthroats 9 and Joshua, I think, was the second feature on that one. Yeah, it's yeah, that's basically what Cutthroats 9 is. It's a horror movie slasher,
Here you go.
more or less. Thanks, son.
Am I missing something, kill count?
There's Eric, Brad. You were looking for him.
Oh, hey, Eric. There you are.
Damn.
Now I can't remember what I was going to say.
Ooh,
Wait, was he in Atlantis, The Lost Empire?
that's a hard way to die.
Almost 11 o'clock. Good.
Yeah, I know.
Are you going to put the fireworks on TV?
No,
Why? Are the
fuck them
balls?
fireworks. Nobody cares about the fireworks.
Be careful with fireworks. You might blow your own hand off. You know, I've heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, Eric.
I was actually laying attention to the chat. Oh, paying attention. Yeah, I've been hearing about fireworks, about blowing your own hand off for years. I never thought anybody actually would do it, but I guess I was wrong.
You'll shoot your eye out.
I did not know that.
Thanks, Adam.
Really? I always thought he was looking a little pale myself.
Wow, 20 years ago, Jim Varney died.
Yes, that's a lyric from Hocus Pocus. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jason Pierre-Paul of the Giants blew up his hand. Fireworks. That's why he had that special glove.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed Lasso, Jack. Have you seen that yet, Joe?
No,
I know I always ask you this, but do you have Prime?
I do not.
Okay. Because it is on Prime.
Yeah, just a little blurry.
Hey, Sal. Happy New Year.
Hey, Sal.
Hey, Ron. Happy New Year to you.
Hey, Ron. What's going on, buddy?
Ron in the house. What up, Sal?
Watch the balls drop. Almost an hour till the balls drop, guys.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 12-year-old boys.
What?
Well, that's about the normal age that most boys' balls drop.
Oh.
Say something, Joe.
What? Staying away from that one.
You know what's funny is Violent J asked a kid that once
What's that?
at an in-store signing, and they cut it on camera and they put it on that fucking Bill O'Reilly interview.
Mm-hmm.
He asked this kid, like this 11-year-old kid that came up to get something signed, he's like, "Your balls dropped yet?"
No, no.
And they're like, and Bill O'Reilly's like, "You think that's appropriate?" He's like, "Fuck yeah, I do." He's like, "Why?" He's like, "Because I'm not going to treat that kid like a little kid. He came up to me as a man. I asked him if his balls dropped like a man."
Oh, boy.
I was like, "That's funny as hell."
I'm glad I clicked the not for children option on my channel.
Yeah.
He told him something like, I remember exactly what he said. He's like, "Your balls dropped yet?" And the kid was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Good, go out and get fucking laid," or something like that. I don't remember what he said, but you know,
That's fucked up.
Thanks, Ron. You too. Yeah, we have a decent group for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Definitely. So what is everybody excited for this year for as far as movies go? How many people are excited for The Grudge?
yeah.
No.
Maybe not. Is he? Good for him. What about Halloween Kills?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
That's
me
definitely
too.
my most anticipated of the year.
Mine too.
Black Widow looks pretty good.
I've heard. I was watching today that I read this thing today that said a bunch of people like Disney Plus lost a bunch of subs after the Mandalorian season finale.
Gee, I
But I
wonder
was sitting there
why.
thinking, why'd they even unsub? They're all going to resub back in February when Clone Wars starts again.
That's starting in February?
Yep.
Wow.
Guess they figure they get a month off of paying for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for Halloween Kills.
I can't wait for the new Wrong Turn too. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. I think it's called
Wonder
Family.
Woman 1984 looks good too, but I'm trying to figure. I mean, why are they putting it in 1984? Really, is it just because of the nostalgia thing? I mean, when I think Wonder Woman, I don't think the 1980s. Honestly, I think the 1970s.
Right, Linda Carter.
So, Hobbs, are you really looking forward to the new Ghostbusters?
I'm not.
I really was when I was hearing about it, but then I saw the fucking trailer and I was like, I don't know, man.
Candyman, yep.
I'll definitely see it, but I don't know. And it's got to be, no matter how bad it is, it can't be as bad as that crappy thing they made a couple of years ago.
And what's that movie called? The underwater movie, Brad?
Underwater.
That's yeah. That looks halfway decent.
That looks kind of interesting. I still haven't gone back to look at that again to look at the creature or whatever they show of the creature.
I swear it looks like the Rancor monster.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me a second.
Uh-oh. But he left his mic on.
Uh-oh.
Feels like something's fucking biting me. In the side, you sick fucks.
What is going on?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know.
Looks like Brad's auditioning for the Invisible Man right now, Jen. Yeah, Ron, he dropped trow.
Probably wouldn't be the first time. Oh boy.
That's what she said, Andrew. Yeah, Terrifier 2. I don't know if that's 2020 or 2021.
I hope it's next year. We need some fresh stuff. We need some slasher movies.
Well, hopefully, if all goes well, we'll have They Live Inside Us coming out in 2020.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to see what they do with that. Somebody's already seen a little bit of it.
That too, Andrew. Or all of it.
Have you?
I cannot say.
Son of a bitch. Am I going to like it?
It's amazing, so.
Of course I'll like it.
It's awesome.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
All right, here you go, Andrew.
Is this going into the movie theaters or direct to video?
That I don't know yet.
Okay.
Hopefully there's going to be an announcement soon.
Yeah, Kyle Richards is yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder if he's going to kill her in this one. When does Antlers come out, Hobbs? I really liked The Boy. I thought The Boy was a good movie.
Everybody welcome Andrew Ballina to the chat.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Jason.
There he is.
So,
Did you do anything special for your New Year's Eve?
No, I had to work last night and then just came home and watched some fireworks on TV.
That's nice, though.
But you are now 15 hours late, Joe.
I know.
hey, Sean.
Brad's even later because he still has another, 3 hours to go?
Something biting him.
Have you guys seen the trailer for Antebellum?
I haven't, but I've heard you mention it a few times. Does it look cool?
Yeah, I'm pretty keen on that. It's from the people that did Get Out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Should be April.
Sorry, go, Jason.
Oh, he said that it's Antlers is going to be out in April. So that sounds cool. Anyway, the thing I wanted to say to you, Andrew,
Yep.
is that I really appreciated your Star Wars review because everybody I watched kind of crapped on the movie. And you were actually the only one that I watched that actually had something to say that not only was nice, but it sounded like it was coming from a fan's perspective. Because
when I was watching it, like even about halfway through the film, I was thinking, "Where's all this hate coming from?"
Hey, Sean, Happy New Year.
I thought it was a fucking good movie. I loved it.
Yeah. And I was starting to get worried until I heard the review.
There was a few things that I would have liked a little bit more, like without spoiling too much, I felt that they didn't explore Rey's powers enough.
Okay.
I would have seen a little bit more of that. And then with one of the Return of the Jedi references at the end, I definitely wanted more of that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think as much as I love this movie and I thought it was pretty much a masterpiece, I think its faults come in the fact that it was rushed because it had to be the final movie. I almost feel that if J.J. Abrams was able to direct all three of these movies, maybe it would have been a bit spread out more, because I feel like he had to kind of do with what he had from the Last Jedi, and he sort of had to fit a lot of things in this last movie. I really feel like they could have extended it through the 3 films if they wanted to go in that route, but other than that, I mean, I obviously I absolutely loved it, but I definitely see where you're coming from with that. Like, I feel like some of the stuff was just a bit rough. It could have been explored more.
I feel all the hate was just coming from people that don't like the Disney movies in general, like the new movies and that.
Well, now the big word on it is that the critics just don't like it, and the fan reaction has actually been overwhelmingly positive.
Mm-hmm. So what do you guys think about that? The whole Finn and Ray thing. What do you think it is that he wanted to say to her?
But he loved her.
You think so?
Yep.
Yeah. And see, that was the thing that pissed me off too, is the thing between Ray and Kylo. I did not like that at all.
I didn't like it either. I thought it was awkward.
Yeah, but a lot of people didn't like that, and I think they were feeding that into people. And I didn't mind it because I looked at it as 2 different things.
Yeah.
So,
that's
just me.
I'm just reading all the comments. One thing I have always appreciated with Andrew is legit opinion and honesty. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's when I hadn't written the movie off, but I wasn't really expecting much. And I listened to your review. I was kind of bummed out too. And I listened to your review. I was like, you know what? Andrew's a Star Wars fan. If anybody's going to give it to me straight, it's going to be Andrew. So I listened to it and I was like, all right, I'm okay with going to see it now. I mean, I was going to go see it anyway, but I knew that I would have a good time.
Hey, Danny, welcome back from your timeout.
Brad's not going to agree with me, but even when me and my partner were watching the Child's Play remake in the theaters, we were both thinking, why does everyone hate this movie?
Yep, me too. Me too.
I can give you a list.
Stop it. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Jason, before we knew
Mark Hamill phoning in his performance
about Meet the Feebles, I thought you were going to ask me something about Meet the Feebles.
No, I haven't had enough time to process that one yet. So there's a lot
again, dear,
in that movie. Who?
I haven't actually seen it before.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say anything then. It's something.
I really didn't feel like the movie felt rushed. I really didn't. But I would say that I would like to see a special edition of it.
I don't think the movie as a whole felt rushed. I feel like certain things just could have been explored more if they had more time. So,
right. Well, that's with all the Star Wars movies, though.
Of course,
but also with Star Wars, like somebody was saying too. I mean, maybe not with the original Star Wars movie, the first original Star Wars movie, but starting after that, especially after Empire Strikes Back, Star Wars is a immersive experience, and they don't want you just to do just the movies. They want you to read their comics. They want you to, so they leave certain things out of the movies like that on purpose. And right now and they started doing that way back when Han mentioned the bounty hunter they run into on Ord Mantell in the Hoth scenes at the very beginning of Empire. And they explored that with the comic book Marvel did under direction of Lucasfilm.
Right.
So what happens is the people, the general audience who don't read the stuff, they go into the movie, and that's why they're going to find fault with it, because to them it's the final film in this saga, and there are certain things that they felt like they didn't get to explore enough. And unfortunately, they're not going to go and read the comics and stuff like the diehard fans are, and
that's why those things are never like big issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like the main plot of the movie. They're not going to leave that up to a comic book,
Yeah, no, exactly.
What do you guys think of my drinking glass?
Oh my Lord, it's a big glass. Have you seen The Mandalorian yet, Andrew?
No, not yet. I was waiting.
They don't have it down there yet, do they? Or do you?
Yeah, we do. I was
Dude,
just
you gotta see that shit.
Yes.
let me speak.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, no. As I was trying to say, I was waiting for all the episodes to get uploaded before I joined, so I could just marathon it.
Andrew, it's amazing. It is freaking amazing.
It was Solo, Al. It was in Solo they did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty keen to see Baby Yoda.
He's precious. I actually told Frankie. I was talking to Frankie. I was like, you're cute, Frankie, but I got to tell you, Baby Yoda's got it all over you. So he kind of looked sad, and then I was like, I was just kidding.
Joe, where are you at right now on Mando?
I'm halfway through because I had watched the first 4 episodes, and then Erin thought I was watching it, so then she wanted to watch it, so then I rewatched the first 4 episodes with her. I would have been done, but now she's like, "Oh, you gotta wait for me to watch the rest."
Oh God, my wife tried that shit with me. I was like, "Fuck you, watch it yourself."
That's not nice.
Danny, you sure you don't want a Baby Yoda instead?
I want a Baby Yoda. I want one. He is precious. There's just not a whole lot I can say about that. I mean, it definitely appeals on the cute factor, and wow.
Yeah, well, they're all up now, brother.
They're
All
not
up now.
They're not releasing the Baby Yoda toys till March or something.
February, I believe.
It's true. The Baby Yoda is so cute. It's one of those things where normally I'd be like, unless it has something to do with the story, it's like don't overdo it just for the fans. But in this case, it's like, nope, I want Baby Yoda in every scene and every shot. Like when Baby Yoda is not on screen, I'm wondering what's Baby Yoda doing right now? Where's Baby Yoda?
My wife said the same thing, Ron, and she hasn't even played the video game.
Yeah, I want to watch The Witcher as well.
It's but it's from what she said, it's pretty good.
He is so cute, and he definitely plays it up throughout the entire series. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love it, Andrew. You're gonna absolutely love it.
So we have Mandalorian. We have the Mandalorian season 1 up. Clone Wars returns in February. Obi-Wan Kenobi starts sometime before the summer, I believe. And Mando season 2 was just announced for November or October to November.
Yeah.
Does Stranger Things is due out this year, isn't it?
I think
I think so.
I thought it was 2021 because I know it's the last season.
Is it?
So I think they were taking their time with it.
I also heard that with the ranch, they're waiting till 2021.
Yeah.
For the final season.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be the final season of the ranch?
Trash Stash. Yeah, Lando is in the new Star Wars.
Yep.
And he's awesome in it.
Yep. It's going to be the last season of the ranch, Brad? Or not?
That's what that's what I understand, I guess. And Ashton Kutcher already has another show lined up. Also with Netflix, I believe.
I love Hereditary, Big D.
I mentioned Boo. I didn't mention Boo.
When? Are we talking about the new one or the older one? Boo?
Talking about the Medea movie.
I've never seen Boo.
There's also a new movie called Boo out too, Joe. It's got a white sheet on over top of something. Looks interesting. I have it. I just haven't watched it yet.
Have any of you guys watched a series on Netflix called Creeped Out?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
It's
Any
kind
good?
of like, yeah, it's really good. It's like Goosebumps.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's like a little anthology series.
I said that I saw Boo, or I wanted to watch Boo, or I looked interesting.
Oh, that was
I
me.
thought you were
That was me. I got the same.
I thought it was someone in the chat. I was like, I don't remember mentioning Boo.
Hobbs, that was me. I actually have that video. I have that. I have that DVD.
I thought I
just
said it
haven't
looked
watched
interesting though.
Oh,
Ben Grimm asked us a question earlier on in the stream, and I wanted to wait until I came on. He said, "What's your favorite non-theatrical release of this year?" Do you mean
ooh,
a movie that came out or a release that came out, Ben?
I actually answered that in the video I just put up.
Because for me, release-wise, the Candyman Arrow Blu-ray set,
that's really nice.
and like a movie that came out non-theatrically would go to Haunt.
Yes, Haunt is awesome. Yeah, Haunt really took me by surprise. I wasn't really expecting much, although I'd heard good things about it. And I watched it and I was just blown away. Completely blown away.
To me, Haunt is a lot better than Hellfest.
Hobbs, did you delete those videos? Because I can't find it now.
You know what? I agree with you. I think I agree with you. I really liked Hellfest. And then the thing about Hellfest that I really enjoyed was the end. I thought the end made the entire movie.
Yeah, me too.
But Haunt was just rough. It was just a rough movie. And it didn't pull any punches, that's for sure.
Joe, did you like Rob Zombie's 31?
I love Rob Zombie's 31.
Then you'll love Haunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people say that it's much better than Rob Zombie's 31.
It is.
I actually like it better. I do.
There was
Really?
another one that was similar to the Funhouse Massacre with Robert Englund.
Yeah.
I have that
I
one.
like that one too.
Yeah.
I think Haunt
It's
was a
also
little
kind of
bit
the
better.
same concept as American Fright Fest.
You know, somebody has that on demand. I think it might be Tubi.
Hulu.
Is it Hulu?
Hulu has American Fright Fest on demand, yeah.
All right, I'll have to check it out because I've been interested in it when you had talked about it. I knew Jamie Powell sent that to you.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Ron, that's the edition I have actually, the Walmart one with the shirt. I got that the day it came out.
Yeah, I haven't seen what's it called? 3 from Hell yet because I don't like the Devil's Rejects or House of a Thousand Corpses.
Really?
You don't like those, but you like his Halloween movies.
I like the Halloween movie.
Andrew, you're maddeningly inconsistent. Do you know that?
Yeah, no, he's consistent.
Yeah, I actually got it the first day. Brad and Jason, well, Brad has it now. Brad got it for Christmas, but Jason doesn't have 3 from Hell yet. But I got it the day it came out. I got that T-shirt edition. Hey,
Yeah,
happy
I
New Year,
got the
Brian.
regular
Thanks for stopping by,
edition, so
buddy.
that's okay.
We got N ready in the chat. Brian,
Brian.
happy New Year.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian, what's
Happy
up,
New Year,
brother?
Brian.
Is Jack still here? Jack, if you're
yeah.
mate, say something, please.
Whenever we have a stream, he usually comes in and out several times.
Yeah, he'll probably be back.
I really enjoyed Three from Hell though. And that's, if you don't like Devil's Rejects, you probably won't like Three from Hell because it's pretty much just like it. So
Then again, you never know.
I mean, I like Three from Hell better than The Devil's Rejects, but
Yeah, I think I do too.
but they're very similar in the way they are.
It's weird. Apart from the Halloween remake, I'm not a fan of Rob Zombie.
Any
You know what's
particular
funny though? I will say I think in Three from Hell, Rob Zombie writes the best dialogue he's ever written. I really think that like the stuff that at the beginning of the movie with the interviews,
Yeah.
both what Captain Spaulding says and what Otis say is just fucking awesome.
Three from Hell has some disturbing scenes like The Devil's Rejects, but I feel like it also has some like odd lightheartedness to it. Like there's this weird, I don't know, like just the way they interact in Three from Hell is a little differently. They are actually like a family who just happens to be a little nuts.
Just a little bit.
You know what I mean? Though there's certain scenes in it where you find yourself rooting for them.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. But starting fireworks a little early.
Oh, the fireworks were going on when I was driving home.
I really like The House of a Thousand Corpses, and I seem to like it a little bit more every time I watch it. So it'll be interesting to see what I think of Three from Hell on my second watch. Yeah, I can see that.
That was the one thing I thought was a bit of a stretch, but I get why they did it, Ron. Yeah, because speaking from experience, death row inmates do not get work release.
Yeah.
But I see why they did it. They needed a semi-plausible reason for him to break out. And a lot of people don't know shit like that. So,
and plus that, because it was in the past, they probably figured even if people do, they would think, oh, maybe it was okay back then. You know?
Yeah. Because it was supposed to take place, I think, in the late 70s, early 80s at this point.
Yeah.
In the 80s.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I don't think they thought people were going to think that far into it.
Yeah, it's only people like us that pick apart the movies.
Yeah.
I'm really good at suspending disbelief. I saw that right away.
In his house. What up, Trenchy?
How you doing, Trenchy?
Hey, Trench.
Hey, Trench.
Yeah, I did.
I don't feel like he was comical at all, honestly.
I do. I definitely think that's what he was.
No more than any of the other movies. He was about the same as he was in the other two.
No.
I thought it was his best role, actually. I thought it was like he was more. Yeah, I don't think he was comical at all. I thought he was much more intense.
I think he was more
really
intense.
Think about
and I think he was more intense in probably House of a Thousand Corpses, to be honest. I feel like he's completely like horrific in House of a Thousand Corpses. He's not really funny at all in that one. Devil's Reject, he has some comic to him, and then this one. But I chalked it up to his relationship with Foxy. It's like he hadn't seen Foxy in a while. He just kind of felt loose with them. They were kind of, he definitely felt, like I said, later in this one.
Maybe that's just the way we look at movies differently. Because I thought he was a laugh riot in fucking House of Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects.
Not in House. I don't see House at all. Like when was he funny in House?
Like in the Halloween, the party scenes or whatever. The Halloween party scenes and all. Yeah, I thought he was great. But I didn't think of him as a clown at all. In fact, I thought Otis was at his in Three from Hell. I really thought he was at his most intense. He was at his most serious.
Really?
Yeah, I had told the total opposite impression of it. I
just can't remember him being funny at all.
Otis, he still talks the way he did in But I mean, like, he got down on some serious fucking topics in that one. You know, that he didn't get down on in the last two movies.
Brad, did you like Lords of Salem?
I thought Lords of Salem was boring as shit.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed with that movie. I really I bought into the hype of that film. I did so bad. I was so on a roll after House of a Thousand Corpses and everything. I bought into the hype that it was the best. I saw the critic reviews. Best horror movie of ever made. The future of horror, you know, all this. I bought into it and I was like, I was looking so forward to it. I was just like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I can't wait. And then just fucking bored the shit out of me.
Did you
And
see
then
that?
they confused the shit out of me. Huh?
Did you see that one in the theaters?
Yeah, I did.
Really? I
I
don't
saw it
think
there. I almost walked out before it was over. I kind of fell asleep. I fell asleep like halfway through the movie almost.
I saw the Lords of Salem in Salem in the there.
No.
Oh, geez.
I don't get that, Darren. I don't get that at all because it's practically the exact same film, just ramped up a little more as Devil's Rejects.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I mean, Captain Spaulding, even though but you know, they had to do what they had to do for a reason. It's not like they were doing it because something was wrong. Well, like, you know.
Yeah. The only
But
Rob
I thought
Zombie
his
movie
presence
I saw
was
in the
very much
theater,
felt in the small part he was in.
the only Rob Zombie movies I saw in the theater was Halloween and Halloween 2.
You know, we talked about Lords of Salem before, and I understand it's one of those movies where it's not like, I don't know, it's not like a Star Wars where I can be like, how can people hate this movie? I can understand people don't like that style movie,
Right.
but it's just different.
Right.
I mean, it really, I can see how people can say it's boring, but it's supposed to be like that. It's like a fever dream. It's like this really slow burn, and it's like that constant of like you're waiting for something to happen.
Yeah,
And-
but the problem with, like I said, Joe, is I bought into the hype of what they were selling,
Yeah, but that's not.
and it didn't live up to the hype. It wasn't scary at all.
But again, that's not the movie's fault. It's just how it was marketed, you know.
Well, I mean, if you're broadcasting your movie as being the scariest movie ever made, it better fucking deliver, and it didn't deliver. I'm sitting there like, where's the lamp moved like
you have
this?
movies that have slogans like that. If this movie doesn't scare you to death, and you know, and all, you know, there's plenty of movies that are like that. And you watch them, you're like, okay, it wasn't that bad.
And like I said, with this particular movie, I bought into the hype. Man.
Yeah.
Nah, Joe. Movie's fault. It was a piece of shit. End of story. Thank you.
What happened? Best movie this year was Star Wars, hands down.
Yeah.
Never changed my mind. It's probably the best movie ever made. Was Rise of Skywalker, in my opinion, was probably the best movie ever made. Oh, Jason and Joe left.
I was still here.
That's okay, Chris. You can disagree. I don't mind. I don't mind when people are wrong.
That's why he's wrong so much.
Yep. I'll watch Joker, but I don't care how good it is. It's not going to replace it in my mind. But you also have to remember, in my mind, Star Wars is the greatest film ever made. And I love Star Wars, and there's nothing better than Star Wars, in my opinion. Especially not a fucking Joker movie that doesn't even take the character of the Joker seriously, in my opinion. And that's just judging him off the previews. That's not Joker.
Well, you can't judge off the previews because you judge Lords of Salem off the previews, and look what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also judged the Child's Play remake off the previous two, and look how wrong he was.
No, I was definitely right. I was definitely right.
You got you there,
bro. The Child's Play remake before. I judged the Child's Play remake by the simple fact that it wasn't following Don Mancini's storyline. Yeah,
but the new Star Wars movies don't follow George Lucas' original storyline, so
yeah, No, it's different. George Lucas sold it, and George Lucas sold it, and it's not like he was doing a separate Star Wars series while they made this one. You know.
Well, technically, they are doing different Star Wars series, though, Brad.
Well, no, they're not. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He sold them everything. They are the main Star Wars story. That is what is Star Wars. They're not doing. George Lucas isn't over here making one Star Wars movie while they're making another. You know.
I know, but they did Mandalorian. I know it's not a George Lucas thing, but they're still doing other.
Yeah, it's also Disney. George Mandalorian's also Disney. People keep forgetting that.
Disney owns the world.
Mandalorian's it's all Disney. I mean,
Black Christmas. I still haven't seen that yet.
I'm never going to see that.
if you tell me in Joker that he got the idea to become the Joker from a Batman comic book, I won't even fucking watch it. Because that is the exact same storyline as Halle Berry's Catwoman.
There you go, Big D.
I still haven't seen Midsummer.
Dude, I have not seen anybody say a single good thing about Black Christmas yet.
I know.
Even like the critics that are saying, oh, this could be a good movie, but it gets in the way of itself with the message. And these are people that like love those kind of messages in movies. You know, I've yet to see anybody say that movie is good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but let's face it, we all knew it was going to be shit from the start, though.
Yeah, tell me about it.
As soon as I saw the first trailer, I thought, yeah, it's going to be
It's just crazy to me how you can have two remakes of a movie and not have a sequel to either of the first two. Like, you could have had a sequel to the original, you could have had a sequel to the first remake, but instead they decide to remake it so loosely with this stupid hidden agenda, and they could have had success if they had just gone in the other direction.
They should have done the Halloween 2018 thing and just made it like a...
Exactly.
Like a direct sequel, yeah.
Okay, Trent, you had me worried for a second when you said that that he got the inspiration from the character. You got me worried for a second. I was like, wait, don't tell me that.
I think you can make a slasher movie PG-13, but I think you have to do it well, really, really well.
Really well.
Yeah. I mean, look at Halloween. It hardly has any gore. It doesn't have a lot of bad language. It does have PJ Souls and her brush shot, but I mean, if you take that out, like the TV does, you're not really left with a different movie. So, I mean, it can be done.
Wasn't Night of the Living Dead rated PG?
Don't know. It might have been rated G.
I don't think, did it have a rating at the time?
Which horror movie? There's a really big horror movie it's rated G or PG.
Isn't The Conjuring PG?
No.
Well, I know Poltergeist is PG.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that one definitely shows that it's PG. I mean,
Yeah.
this was before. This was like from the 60s or 70s.
Night of the Living Dead is not rated. Yeah, it has no rating.
Okay. Because back then they had GP as well.
Yeah, they just had no. It's literally has no rating.
I did a review
Ring was
about it.
PG.
I talked about it.
Oh. Ah,
Yeah, Tourist
I
Trap is
meant to
PG.
show Joe and Brad, but look what I got, Andrew.
Oh, nice.
The Criterion.
Have you watched that yet?
Bye, Jennifer. Happy New
I
Year.
have. Yeah. I
I've
can't
heard,
wait.
Creature from the Black Lagoon is rated G.
I've heard the transfer is really good on it, Jason. Hey,
Yeah.
Joe, Burnt Offerings from the
Say that again.
Burnt Offerings and Death Dream from the 70s are supposedly rated PG.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Gremlins
Burnt
is rated
Offering.
PG.
That's a rough
Wait,
one.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is rated PG.
What the fuck? How did Cat of Nine Tails get a PG rating?
It's been a while since I've seen that one. Is that one bad?
What do you mean bad? Like violent?
Like, well, I know it's violent. I do remember that. I remember how the killer died. But I don't remember much else about it other than Carl Malden was in it. Carl Malden.
Which one? Burnt Offering?
No, Cat of Nine Tails.
Oh.
I don't think it was too bad, but I certainly would not have given it a PG rating.
Yeah.
Did you know the little girl who lives down the lane is rated PG?
I
Yeah.
love that movie. God, I love that movie. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Is that the one with
Jodie Foster.
yeah.
Yeah. That movie's just
Martin Sheen, too.
And
it's
she
awesome.
she kills off the people that come to her house looking for her.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
Gremlins is rated PG.
Yeah.
That was around the
From Outer
time.
Space is a PG-13. Yes, it is.
That was around the time when they were talking about making the PG-13 rating. During Gremlins, Conan the Destroyer, and Raiders of the Lost Ark. Not Raiders of the Lost Ark. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Yeah, because like someone said earlier, Tourist Trap, which was from '79, was rated PG.
Oh, that's right. Tourist Trap.
right,
That's
right,
the
right.
one I reviewed.
That's pretty great.
That's the one I can remember. Yes.
Did A Quiet Place and Happy Death Day get a PG?
Happy
I think-
Death Day, I think, did.
Happy Death Day got a PG-13 rating.
13. Yep.
Didn't The Quiet Place too?
It must
Quiet
have.
Place?
I can't
No,
see.
Quiet
why.
Place is rated R.
Really?
I think
No,
so.
PG-13. It's PG-13.
Wait, or is it unrated?
It says PG-13. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, and Happy Death Day 2 got a PG as well.
Yeah.
They're meant
Yeah,
to be good though, aren't they?
That's a good one. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was rated R.
What's that?
Session 9.
Session 9's R, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember the redheaded guy, what's his name from
David Caruso.
yeah, David Caruso and the one guy didn't get along and they were always busting each other's balls.
Yep.
That's actually one I didn't like the first time I watched it.
Oh, it's one of my favorites. I love Session 9.
People talk so highly of it. Actually, I had to watch it again before I really kind of got into it.
It's so good.
Yeah, Jason, I've only seen it once and I didn't like it.
Give it another shot. It's there's more to it than that. I mean, I guess I thought it was boring.
What you're keeping in mind that it is technically a slasher. Like, watch it as a slasher, and it has the setting, the atmosphere. It's just, it's good.
I just gave that to my son-in-law, not for Christmas, but I picked up a copy of him because that's what he does. He's an
Really?
environmentalist. He does abatement. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was at that building before it got torn down. It's not too far from me.
really?
Yeah.
Huh. I was like, let me mess with him and start having him question every job he goes on now.
Yeah.
I
He's
keep
like-
getting.
Go ahead, Andrew.
No, you go, Jason.
He looked at me when he pulled it out. He was like, is this for me? I was like, yeah, it has to do with the story and how, you know, because it's what he's into, what he went to school for. I said, this one will mess you up. But, yeah.
Quick shout out to Monty G. I know he's not watching, or at least I don't think he's watching. But quick shout out to Monty G, the only person who's given me a congratulations on 900 subs.
You hit 900?
Yeah, yesterday.
Damn. Guess it would help to watch your videos, huh?
Craig says I'm getting soft. He put on my video that he just watched. I'm getting soft. Maybe time to go watch some Harry Potter. At least
Damn.
I think that's what HP stands for.
Yeah, no, Jason, I was just about to say I keep getting Session 9 and Grave Encounters mixed up.
Yeah, I can see that. What
Yeah, Chris, that's a good one.
do you like one better than the other, or do you not like either one of them? Or
I don't think I've seen Grave Encounters, but I've seen Session 9, but I don't think I've seen Grave Encounters.
okay, Grave Encounters is a found footage one.
It's Grave Encounters 2.
That's found footage as well.
Yep. Well, about 20 minutes until the new year for us.
So are you guys gonna stay on for my New Year too, or are you gonna get off like bitches?
I think I'll be a bitch. No, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yep, you'll be 1,000 before you know it.
I hope
Well,
so.
The next 100 people who are going to subscribe to Brad, subscribe to me instead so I can get up to 2,000.
Yeah, you're almost there, bro.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations.
I saw that you were like 1.9 or something like that.
Yeah, a little over 1,900.
Where are you
Jen,
even
why
at?
don't you come in here and join us? You won't pass out then.
Good night, Jen. Happy New Year.
You can even lay on your couch. See, he
Yeah.
said that real quick because he doesn't want you in here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just fucking.
Joe, I reckon if you hadn't have left, you'd probably have more subscribers than me.
And I know I probably already pissed people off by this, but I do actually I am actually kidding when I say people can have different opinions.
Yeah, right.
Your opinions are valid. They really are. They're valid opinions. They're wrong,
Never,
but they're valid opinions.
Oh, geez.
never happened.
Oh, just wait till you watch my favorites of 2019 list. You're gonna be like, you fucking idiot.
Favorite remake, Child's Play.
I don't even have one. I didn't even
know
see
what?
enough movies this year to actually even have one.
I've seen enough. But that's the thing is I don't have to say I'm not saying that it's the best movies out of the year. I'm saying it's the best movies I saw out of the year.
Right.
And not even the best, but my favorites. Like my number 10, like I said, people are going to be like, what? Really? Even though it did well, but I don't think a lot of people really think it's all that great of a film, honestly.
I think
But
it
it's
sucks.
because of the experience. I just enjoyed it because I had a good time when we were there with our family. It was cool. I was enjoying having my daughters with me,
Yeah, sometimes that makes all the difference.
So,
It does.
and then I put one and my number 3. I think it's my number 3. And people are gonna be like, "Really? That's your number 3?" But I love independent horror. I like to try to put independent horrors on my list where I can. And if you watch my video, you'll see why. I want to give them as many shout outs as I can. My number 3 is an independent horror film. I believe it's my number 3. Number 3 or number 4.
So is your number 10 Lion King?
No.
Dumbo. Okay.
I guess so.
The live action Dumbo is my number 10.
Did you go see Lion King as well?
No, we didn't. We saw it here we rented it from Redbox.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't because we didn't want to or anything. It's just we didn't have time and I didn't have money and
Reason why I was asking is because the first movie I took my daughter to see in the theaters was The Lion King, the original.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking old.
Hey, the hell. I am.
That movie came out in 1995. I was a kid. And I remember us all, literally the whole fucking family and neighbors and everybody. Okay, we rented that movie on VHS when it came out, right? We didn't go see it in theaters. We were poor back then. We couldn't afford that shit. We rented that fucking movie when it came out. And we moved the TV that was in my mom's room or somewhere. And we put it on the dining room table in the middle of the living room. And the entire family, there was 50 fucking people in our house watching that fucking movie on the thing because nobody could afford to go see it in theaters at the time.
They all cried when Mufasa died.
And we were all watching it, and it was like, but that movie at that time was like that. It was a phenomenon. People that didn't see it in theaters, they heard all about it, and they had to see it. So when we rented it, everybody, like, we literally, the neighbors were there, the neighbors were there, my grandparents were there. My grandparents didn't even own a TV, and they were there.
Yeah, man, put the link in. Hobbs is going to come in for a few.
I'll put it in there.
No shit, Hobbs.
Hobbs.
Oh wow. No, not yet. I'm not buzzed yet.
Here you go, Hobbs.
But I haven't drank all month, so really, I mean, not really, you know.
Yeah.
We got 15 minutes until the new year.
The frustrating thing with me with a lot of horror movies this year is they haven't even come out over here yet. Like, I'm still waiting for Ready or Not, Little
Really?
Monsters, and Scary Stories. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Joe, did you really retract your own message?
I put the link. I don't like to leave it in there.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
make sure he gets it before you retract it.
Oh, he'll get it.
Andrew, I don't know if you heard me say this, and you know, as you will know that I'm always fucking with you, and I'm not being serious. But earlier you told Colton no gay jokes.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
No.
Can't, Brad.
Let's smack the shit out of you. We'll time you out for 300 minutes.
Come on,
Or
I
300
want to say it.
No.
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 Fine, I'll type it in the private chat. Don't look, Andrew.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez. Here we go. So you haven't seen Scary Stories yet. Did you read the books when you were younger, Andrew?
No, I didn't.
It's how to explain it. I think you'll like it.
Yeah. I think he'll like it.
I think you will too. I don't think you're going to be overwhelmed by it, but I think you'll like it.
Which,
Like I said in my review, I think I would have liked it better as like an anthology film. Just the way it plays out. It's like I think it's the I think it's like the wraparound sort of story that takes it down for me.
I can see you trying not to laugh, Andrew. I can see you trying not to laugh.
Hard. It's hard. That's not very nice.
Hey Hobbs,
Hey, Hobbs.
welcome.
What up?
Hey, dude.
What's going on?
It's all right, Jason.
Oh,
I've always
no
liked you a
face?
lot more than Brad.
What's that, Joe? Or what's that, Andrew?
I just said to Jason, it's all right, mate. I've always preferred you over Brad.
There we go.
Oh,
Can everybody hear me? Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
hear
hear you, Hobbs. Where's your pic? Where you at, bro?
Dude, you don't want to see this right now.
Oh yeah, we do. Dude, you could be like
Trust
naked
me.
with a fucking utility belt with beer strapped in it. We'll still want to see you.
Dude, you trust me. You don't want to see this right now. I'm comfortable, which is not a good thing for camera.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Hobbs, do you have Facebook Messenger?
I do, bro. I added you like 2 months ago, and you haven't accepted.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
Yeah.
Because there's a couple false accounts under my name on Facebook.
In
Okay.
case it's a stolen identity.
No, but like
Brad.
way before I ever even got a Facebook to set up a messenger,
It's BroncoJuggalo.
my brother was like, "Hey, dude, I messaged you on Facebook." I was like, "I don't have anything." So like, there was already 2 accounts up in my name.
I'll have to go check and make sure it's the right BroncoJuggalo.
I put it under. I put it in the chat. It's just under my name. I look in the private chat.
Oh jeez.
Did you add me too, Hobbs? Because I never usually look at it, but I
I
will if
requested
you added.
you on Facebook, Jason.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did I accept you?
No.
I don't-
You must,
Oh,
you must
okay.
be thinking
I'll
I'm
have
crazy.
to go in there and look then,
we're
because I'm
we're
not.
we're not the ones that have it wrong. It's Hobbs that's been.
All right, so let me ask. So what about me, Hobbs? Did I not accept you?
Alexa,
let's leave it at this. I've seen Joe's, but I know Joe's kind of private, so I didn't know if I should just go ahead and add him or not because, I know that he's kind of likes to keep his stuff kind of private. So I mean, I will, but I don't want to if
He's not a private. He's just an asshole.
I'm really not a private person. Like I said, I just do this for fun on YouTube.
But yeah, there are a
that's
couple
not the-
fake profiles out under my name, which I don't understand because who the fuck am I?
There's BroncoJuggalo, BroncoJuggalo. There's
BroncoJuggalo.
Bronco Juggler.
Hobbs, I put the thing in the private chat under the StreamYard. It's just under
Okay.
my name. It's basically under Brad Bonger. Fuck it, I don't care if people have it. I gotta
I probably
accept
did
it.
look it up under BroncoJuggalo.
Yeah, it's under Brad Bonger. Just look under that.
There's a Brad Banger and a Brad Booger. They're all trying to feel as I can.
BONGER, Bonger, motherfucker. Oh my god, dude! When I was in high school, they left the G out of my name, and my fucking teacher threw a fit. He's like, "Boner, Boner." I'm like, "Fuck you!" I literally got.
Oh shit, that's rich.
I'm about to time you out. I hate it when people call me B-Red. I'm about to time you out.
True
fool.
story.
No, but
If
true.
I
Yeah,
would've
like
used- if I
literally,
would've
I
had the
literally got in school suspension. I told the teacher to go fuck himself because he called me Boner.
Boner.
If I
You
would have had the
Boner,
name Brad
Brad.
Bonger at my school, if I would have had the name Brad Bonger at my high school, I would have been the king, man. Honestly.
Dude, I literally used to sign my name by drawing a bong.
Oh god.
That is
By doing
great.
a what?
Drawing a
Oh,
little bong.
okay. I got you. Oh,
Yeah,
Brad
everybody
Boner.
used to sign my name in high
Good
school.
one. That is a good.
Hell, I almost got laid off my last name. That's fucking awesome.
I guess it would be weird to be called Brad Booger, though. I mean,
Take that one too.
I hated my last name in high
I
school.
think I would have as well.
You know what? Maybe I put more rum in this than I thought I did.
Uh-oh.
I think you might have.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
That's okay. Nope, not at all.
8 minutes until 2020.
I'm gonna have bean burritos after I drink anyways, so what difference does it make?
Bastion Booger. And Boner from Growing Pains. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
Really?
No, he's not. Is he really?
Yeah, he died in real life.
No shit.
That sucks.
Who?
Boner from Growing Pains.
Hobbs, what are some of your favorite movies from 2019?
Oh shit. Huh.
Oh,
You know what? I almost changed that number 10 to include Doom Annihilation. But I decided not to because I love my children.
I can't believe I forgot the name
Oh, have any of you guys seen that yet? Doom Annihilation?
for Facebook.
It's on Netflix now.
I haven't. It's on the list. My list.
It's on Netflix now. I saw it today. It's on
Is it really?
Netflix.
I'll have
Yep.
to check it out.
here's the second one.
I really enjoyed it. I feel it's the
Yeah,
movie
one-
that Doom fans have been waiting for. Because the Doom movie with The Rock sucked ass.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it did. It sucked ass.
It wasn't that bad.
Dude, I bought the Steelbook for $1. It sucked ass.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was.
I just got done watching one of those Fangoria Fright Fest movies. Roadkill.
Which one?
Dude, that was fucking terrible.
Roadkill.
It wasn't that good, was it?
I've got a Fangoria movie over here that I haven't watched yet. It has it's got Robert Englund in it. It's called Incubus.
Yeah, that was filmed like 5 minutes down the road from me. Not even 3 minutes down.
Is it any good? I haven't watched it yet.
It's okay.
all right. It was filmed in the old police station, like literally like 2-3 minutes down the road from me.
Hey, Hobbs, can you hear me?
All right, Hobbs, I got you. I haven't looked at this. Okay, I got another one there. Mark
You got them what?
and Jennifer.
Hey,
Send me a link on Messenger so I can. Hello, Scott Santa Rosa.
How you doing, Scott?
Santa Rosa or Santa Rosa? Because I'm from New Mexico, or I live in New Mexico, anyways.
You guys got to make sure you turn off your computers and everything before the new year hits.
Why? Y2K?
You never know.
No, I can,
Yeah, do you remember, Andrew? Do you remember this when Y2K was around?
yeah.
And it hit like China and you guys, and everybody was like,
It
"No,
wasn't that
it's
long
when it hits America." It's like, shut up.
Maybe they were 20 years off, and it's going to happen tonight.
Could
No,
be. The mind.
nothing happens, Joe.
If it does, I have enough guns to survive the apocalypse. I'll be all right.
There we go.
4 minutes.
So what are
till
you
the
doing
ball.
tonight, Hobbs? Just chilling out? Hobbs?
I guess so.
Hobbs, can you hear me?
He's so
Hobbs,
chill,
you
he fell
still there?
asleep.
Hobbs.
Hobbs, can you hear me? I guess not.
Richard Higgins.
I don't think you
Who's
can hear
Richard
any of
Higgins?
us. So
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having some audio problems here.
No, it's okay.
I don't know what the fuck.
Pages, films, and plastics. Happy New Year.
You need to check your
PFP.
Jeffrey.
Jeff King.
No, I'm not adding him. He can suck a rhino ball.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Brad Boner.
Some douche. Brad Boner. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
I can't take it. I can't. I have all these people that have asked me to be friends. That's awesome.
Dude, they all okay. So Netflix gets The Irishman, right?
No, they
So
didn't.
now all of a sudden they've got all these fucking Martin Scorsese films. Like, Who's That Knocking on My Door, which was like Martin Scorsese's like second or first film from '67, which nobody knew about. But that, I mean, that's cool. Honestly, I mean, it's awesome because now I get to watch them all.
No, Hobbs. I don't see him on Messenger.
Oh.
The mark came up. Oh, what do you
They got National Lampoon's Lethal Weapon or Loaded Weapon 1.
Yeah, he's
Under
having
crime
audio
movies.
problems. He's having audio problems.
Hobbs, you still there?
I just added Hobbs. Where the hell did
Okay,
he go?
1 minute, guys. 1 minute till your New Year's.
Yep, 1 minute.
Oh, the ball's
Are we gonna sing Old Ain't Time when it happens?
I got the countdown on right now on my phone to see the exact second.
Come on, I will. Let's sing it.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to sing that.
45 seconds.
I only remember like the first fucking 10 words. So what difference does it make?
Andrew's like, big fucking deal. This is like
Think about
16 years ago.
The decade
These guys are assholes. I'm 15 minutes into the new year.
whole new decade about to begin.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that too, about how it's a whole brand new decade.
Yeah, it's not just
That
a
will
year.
be my 4th decade. Holy shit.
15 seconds.
You old piece of shit, you.
All
I was
right,
born in
you got
81.
10.
so-
9, 8, 7, 6,
Your 10 seconds
Five,
too fast, Joe.
3, 2, nope, 1. That's it.
Happy
No.
New Year! Yay!
Happy
Happy
New
New Year!
7, 6, 5, 4.
All acquaintance be
Hurry
forgot.
up.
Happy
Oh,
New
shit.
Year!
Um,
Woohoo!
That's it.
you were 10 seconds too fast, Joe.
I was going by the actual countdown on my phone.
Your phone's wrong.
Your phone's wrong.
I don't know.
Your phone's wrong,
New
man.
Year's
Maybe the ball that they drop in New York was what's wrong.
Right?
They can't be wrong. Oh,
I
You
had
know,
on
it's funny, I really don't get into like the New Year's shows, but I always watch the ball drop.
Well, it doesn't matter. Right now, it's 2020.
Yep. 2020. Hello,
Thanks,
2020.
Drop, but I'm watching Impractical Jokers.
That's what I was watching earlier.
That's probably better, Hobbs.
I had Impractical Jokers on for like hours earlier.
call.
Ooh, nice.
So, do they have fireworks over in America for New Year's, or?
Yeah, they're shooting them off right now around me.
The people around my area have been shooting them off forever.
Kirsten said she might not even make it to New Year's because she was tired today when she left work. She had to work today.
Does she get time and a half or no?
Nope.
Does she have to work tomorrow?
Nope. Wow. That's a lot of people out there.
Dude, they're fucking doing the New Year's countdown with Anderson Cooper. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, isn't Andy Cohen usually with him?
Talk about being late, guys. It's already 10:02 and it's only just now dropping the ball.
What channel is that on, Brad?
New York during this. They always play New York during that shit.
Probably because they're in New York, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but still.
It's a wild guess.
One of these days, I'm actually going to be in New York for this fucking celebration.
To hell with that. There's way too many people there for me.
It's way too many people. I went
Over
there.
2 million people crowd into Times Square, from what I've been told.
It's terrible. Never again.
Like, all the way up and down. Have you done it?
Yeah.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
Like, how close did you
Never.
get to, like, what's the fucking building right there that has the billboards right in the center?
There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
No, the
Times Square.
one that they dropped the ball on.
In Times Square over there?
Yeah, what's that building they dropped the ball on? The one that I'm looking at right now, it says 2020 on it.
That's a good question. Yeah, there's way too many people down there.
You know what's funny is I lived in New York much like earlier in life, a very long time ago. And I've been to New York City, not as an adult though, and I want to go back because even though I'm from Denver and I love being where I'm from, there is something about New York that just screams like, you know, the greatest city in America, and I don't get that, but it still works.
Yeah.
People are going nuts with fireworks right now in my neighborhood.
Yeah, me too.
I can in the shades. I can see them. I can see them. I can hear them. They're going crazy.
Is Frankie scared, Jason?
What's that?
Is Frankie scared?
No, he's upstairs in bed right now. He's probably sleeping.
Well, fine, dear. I'll go by myself, and you can stay here.
Phone's dead.
See what she says to that. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
People are outside in our neighborhood screaming.
Yeah, I can hear people out there yelling. Fireworks.
Love you. Yeah, Brett had a few friends over.
Okay, have fun. Yeah, hold on. Having a party.
Yeah, Brett had a few friends over. Hello?
There's more than a few.
Hey, ASO. Happy New Year. Love you. All right, bye. Bye. Woo.
Joe, are you a Frank Sinatra fan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like,
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Like, do you have like his CDs and all? Or
I have records in my house. Frank Sinatra.
Nice. What's your favorite Sinatra song, Joe?
New York, New York.
Nah, it's
No.
not mine.
I don't know actually. Really don't. Yeah, I have all like my grandfather's old Sinatra records.
My favorite is when he did the thing of Blue Eyed Girl. My favorite.
Is it on?
I have the what do you call
No,
it? It's the post-it too, like they have in Sopranos. His mugshot.
That's all I get.
That's all you get.
Oh, well, that-
My favorite is Summer Wind. This is my favorite Sinatra song.
That's a good one. Yeah. But yeah, I have his mugshot too, like in Sopranos. The giant.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened to Hobbs?
See, he didn't shut off his computer. The Y2K hit him.
Oh, it hit Brad as well.
The Turning.
Oh, what is going on? See?
Hi, Brad.
We lost the boner.
Jason, maybe Australians are the only ones to survive.
Yeah, probably.
Did you see that Hobbs wants the link sent again?
Oh, Hobbs wants the link sent again. Joe?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. So it's like, damn, Joe left too.
I was sending it.
This is cool. I don't know why we didn't do this last year. Well, I mean, we didn't have the Flash Brothers stream last year, but we should have gotten on here and did something.
Yeah, this is great. I'm glad everybody decided to join us. This is cool.
Yeah, man. Glad
Like
you
I
got
said, Andrew, I was telling Jason earlier, my wife has to work early in the morning, so she was all worried about me. She's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do tonight? Do you want me to stay up?" Because she has to work early. And I was like, "No, I'll be fine." She's like, "You're gonna hang out with your friends, aren't you?" I'm like, "Yeah, we'll probably do a stream." But yeah, it worked out.
She works at the same place you do, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Now she didn't. Did she take off the same amount of time as you?
No. I mean, like I said, technically, I schedule her and stuff, so
Yeah.
I kind of
That would be perfect.
well.
Thank you, fucktard. Yes. Okay, first off, APB, screw you. My name's not Boner. Second, Joe, the fact that you schedule your wife is just fucking wrong on so many levels. And third, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, it just fucking went out on me.
Yeah.
It was Y2K. They came to get you.
Something like that.
It is Boner.
Today on Super Slash Brothers.
Because his thing moves.
We got you, Hobbs. Is it working?
Oh, Danny Bronco timed out again.
It's like
Damn, that's not nice.
Wow. In the new year. Well, not for you guys yet, I guess.
Now their messages go away.
Yeah.
Babe, I love you so much, but you in timeout.
Brad's living in the past right now. Brad's still in 2019 right now.
Yep. You're screwed. You're screwed, Brad. Boner. Boner Nation.
Andrew, stop typing and talk.
No, I'm just having a little.
I don't hear as
conversation
much
with Adam.
static
It's all
now.
good, Brad.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Man,
I
you
can
guys
do
like live in the same country, like 10 miles from each other. Go visit.
Brad, do you want to pay for my plane ticket down to Melbourne, buddy?
Is it far?
Does it really take a plane trip?
Yep.
Damn.
How far is it?
How far away is it? Because where do you live exactly?
You guys are.
Adam,
I don't know, you
how
guys are all
how
coming in
many hours?
static. You don't know what the hell's going on.
I could look it up because like you told me where you live, so I could look it up, but I'm too lazy right now.
I can hear you, Hobbs. I don't hear any static.
Yeah, me neither.
Hobbs, are you there?
I am here for sure.
Okay, cool. We hear you.
Brad, it would take me nearly 20 hours to drive to
Yeah,
see
let me.
Adam.
Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, I knew Australia is big, but I didn't know it was that fucking big.
That's the Jonas
But
Brothers.
isn't it? Wait, where'd Hobbs go? He was fine. We could hear him.
Since I saw them last.
He's going to take a look at his settings, he said. So he'll
That's
probably be back.
that's probably true, but that's because she's sick, R&D. And she'll probably be sick all year.
But Brad, I'm trying to get Adam and Al to meet because they actually live in the same place. So
Oh, that's cool, dude. But
How
I
far
knew
from
that
each other?
Australia was the biggest continent, right? It's considered the biggest continent, right?
yeah,
Well, Antarctica is, but then
Well, I mean, yes, but Antarctica is nobody's living there. But like, I didn't realize that Australia was that fucking big. Holy shit, 20
it's
hours.
huge. It's freaking huge.
yeah, it's
Like
huge.
even like you can drive from LA to New York in like 17 hours, I think it is.
You're out of your fucking mind.
How
You're
many?
out of your mind.
Okay, maybe. Okay, how long is it, Jason?
You've been
I've never
drinking
done
too
it.
much.
How long is it?
It's too long. That's what it is, Brad Boner.
But I've driven from New Mexico. Okay,
Brad,
Okay.
I've driven from New Mexico to Florida, and it only took me 15 hours.
Brad, I just looked it up. It takes 42 hours to drive from LA to New York.
But I have literally driven from New Mexico to Florida in less than 18 hours. And
That's
it's
the
only
first
and
thing
it,
you
it's
heard,
only an
Andrew.
8 hour it is only a 12-hour drive from here to LA.
Yeah, he's checking his settings. That's the first thing that goes when you drink, Andrew, is your math skills.
Okay, 18 plus 12 is 30
Brad
hours.
he does
Okay?
math for a living too. You realize that?
So,
Yeah. Yeah, imagine how the people around you must feel.
so the first thing that goes is your eyesight. I can barely see the chat. Hey babe, are you back yet?
Adam said everything in Australia is big. You know what I'm saying?
Including Andrew. Woohoo!
Awesome. Most of it is civilized, huh? That's cool. I would love to go there one day.
I'd like to go to America one day as well.
Yes, I wish you would come here too, because if you come all this way to go to America, you can come a few more hours to come see me.
I'd go and see Jason first.
Yeah. You want to be on
You know what? Fuck you too, Andrew.
You're gonna
all the good people are on the
You're gonna
East
come to
Coast.
the East Coast. You're gonna come to the East Coast, then we can all meet up.
Yeah. Brad
I
will just
still
have to drive a
say, I
little
still
further.
say that we all like.
He'll have
we
to drive
pool our
42 hours to
resources.
get to us.
I'm just okay. I still say that we all sell our homes, we pool our resources, and we buy a fucking commune.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Horror commune, yeah, hell yeah.
Imagine we put all our collections together. We'll have like every movie ever made.
No, I know.
Yeah. That would be awesome too.
We can have like a theater and stuff in the communes. We can all just sit down and watch movies.
Right?
And we could sell the doubles, yeah.
We should all do it. You know what? Fuck America. We should do it in Australia. What the
People aren't
fuck?
that keen on, from what Andrew said, people really aren't that keen on horror in Australia.
There shouldn't be much competition at the first place.
So I just turned on Hulu.
There's not really much of a horror scene over here, Jason, but a lot of that really comes down to population. And a lot of horror movies don't normally get made over here too. So
A lot of good ones get made over there, though. That's for sure. But
Yeah.
you're right. A lot of them get made.
not like
So-
compared to America, for example, yeah. And then of course we don't have the horror conventions or anything like that. So
That really sucks. I feel for you guys on that one because it's neat to see all those people there. It's like a big YouTube community all in person because, you know, everybody has a similar interest and,
yeah.
you know, it's neat to talk to people. It really is.
Yeah, because I've heard like a lot of you guys say that you've gone to conventions and you've met people that watch your videos, and
Yeah.
like I sit there thinking, "Fuck, that must be awesome!" Like just someone come up to you and say, "Hey, I know you from your videos and stuff," like a little celebrity.
It's kind of weird because like we know each other. It's like I met Celluloid Terror, Seth, who's a really nice guy. And I've met him there the last 2 years, and we just sit around and talk a little bit and, you know, BS. And I met Jacob Carver this year, and it was pretty cool. And I'm not too far away. Like Nick is a couple hours. Sean Blue Digital is probably hour and a half to 2 hours away.
That actually happened to me in my own town. I had somebody recognize me from my channel.
Really?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Horror fan, was it Horror Fan 34? Thomas. He lives a couple of hours away from me. Joe lives about 8 hours away. No, about 7 hours away.
Yeah.
Dave lives about 6-7 hours away.
He lives. Yeah, he probably lives about a little bit more than me because he's more north than I am.
Yeah.
Really?
Sean lives about 6 or 7 hours. Actually, Hobbs, if Hobbs is where I think he is, he probably lives about 5 hours away, I think. 4 or 5 hours.
I love Bollywood, Ben. Bollywood's awesome.
Brad, how far is Jen from you?
Say again?
How far is Jen away from you? She's pretty close, isn't she?
Hang on one second.
Who?
Someone just got proposed to.
Oh. I think Brad says she lives about 4 hours away, I think.
I'm sorry. Who? How far is who?
Jen and Christian.
Depending on how fast I drive, yeah, around 4-ish hours. 3 if I really push it. And depending on which route I take.
So I'm about 4 hours away from New York City, roughly.
That's cool.
About 3 or 4 hours away. So it's not too bad. I just go a little bit further north and I'm in Joe's territory or Dave's territory. So, you know.
And what's funny is the state of New Mexico can actually take Jason's state, Joe's state, and about 5 other states and put them all in, and they're still not as big as my state.
Yeah, you have a big one. You have I shouldn't say that. You have a big state. It's a Powerball. No, not necessarily. I would love to win Powerball on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. We would definitely have that commune then. I'd fly Andrew and Adam and Al over here. We'd all have a good time.
Last week they had a big Powerball over here in Australia for Christmas, and I got a ticket and then found out that evening that one single person won $24.3 million.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I tell you what, I would still do this if I won.
Yeah, same.
Powerball. I would still do YouTube. But I would be able to see all you guys in person. That's for sure.
The first things I would do if I won that amount of money is I would retire from work. I'd buy a house and set up like a proper home theater and a movie room.
Yes. Yes.
Then I'd travel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you. Yeah, I would love to have do you watch The Sopranos, Andrew?
No, I've never seen an episode of it.
They had a home theater in there.
Yeah, the home theater room. Exactly. That's what I would want.
That's exactly what I would do.
It's like perfect that room.
Yep. That's the one I want if I ever win the $1 million. I'd want it designed just like that.
I always said I always tell my wife, actually I was just saying it to her today because we watched an episode. If I ever hit it big and I ever had more money than I could spend in my life, I would literally try to buy that house.
In Jersey?
Yep.
Hell yeah, you'd be closer.
That house is beautiful. I don't know, it's awesome. Hey, Danny, Happy New Year.
What town is that in?
It's in North Caldwell.
What's that, Joe? I'm sorry.
It's in North Caldwell.
Okay. Yeah, it's a really nice looking house. But I've always wanted a home theater with the theater seats and the cup holders and all that kind of stuff. I think that would be really cool. and be able to watch movies how they were intended to be watched. Because that's the thing about Star Wars. I've seen all the Star Wars movies in the theaters because I'm that old, and it's just amazing. I mean, to see those in the theater is just awesome. Awesome. I don't think I ever knew how old you are, Andrew. How old are you? If you don't mind my asking.
No, that's fine. 37.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How old are you, Jason?
I am 48.
Okay, that's cool.
48. It all kind of goes downhill after 25, so. But yeah. I saw the first Star Wars movie when I was 6 years old. And then I saw it again when I was 6, and again after that when I was 6, and a couple more times after that when I was 6, and then when they re-released it, I saw it a couple times, and I've probably seen it like 10 or 12 times in the theaters. That was like my favorite movie growing up. Did you? That's because you're not too far behind me, Adam. Empire in theaters in '80. Yep, I saw that in theaters. I've seen all the Star Wars movies, except for I did not see the animated Clone Wars movies. I didn't see that in the theaters. That's the only one I haven't seen. Ron. Yeah, Ron's got a year on me. He's on the road to 50. That's all right, man. Just makes us better. Just makes us like wine. We age better, right?
Jason, are you subscribed to Wayne Retro Horror?
Yeah, I like Wayne a lot. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's in his 50s, I'm pretty sure.
He's actually him, Seth from Celluloid Terror, and Turi from T-Money 86, and you. You are all guys that inspired me to make a channel. Because like I would watch all you guys, and I watched TheHORRORman, but I watched his older videos since he hadn't come back yet, and I don't know. You guys all inspired me to make my own channel. So, and I just it was you guys all talking about movies, and I watched. I don't know if I've commented on them, but I probably watched every single video you've made, Andrew.
I think it's funny to think. I actually
Ones, Jason.
Huh?
They are so bad. All my older videos are fucking terrible.
No, they're not actually. And to be honest with you, I've gotten so many good movies from your videos. Like I never would have known about my Super Psycho Sweet 16, 1, 2, and 3 without you. Hellbent.
Hobbs needs to look again.
Oh, Hobbs needs the link again, Joe.
all right.
Bloody Bible Camp.
Nightmare Beach. Nightmare Beach.
That was one of the first ones you that I got based on your recommendation. What was one? Dream Home. I got that because of your recommendation. I don't know. There's so many of them. I watched like all your videos back to back to back to back to back. So, yeah, I've been watching you for a long time, dude. Because when I used to search videos, I would look for stuff that you had and like Joe had. They were like obscure stuff because anybody can go out and see Annabelle or something like that. But I wanted to know what a lot of the underrated movies were that you guys had to talk about.
Yeah.
So that's why that drew me to a lot of your channels. And can you imagine? You watch Wayne's stuff? Can you imagine his collection? He has got to have like one of the biggest collections.
Yeah.
I mean, he just.
I think he's been collecting for over 30 years now. I've been collecting for about 20.
Yeah. Well, I collected when I had VHS, so it's been Serious collecting, probably about that long, 20 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a long time.
It is, and you accumulate a lot of stuff, that's for sure.
So
But-
2 things right now. I just want to say, 1, I can hear everybody,
Cool.
and 2, I've been following Andrew for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
I've had probably 3 to 4 different channels, and every one of them I have followed Andrew with a
Yeah.
different channel. I just never told him.
You watch Mood 6.
Man, that's awesome, Hobbs. Thanks, dude. So,
Yeah.
how, if you don't mind me asking, how come it took you so long to start making videos?
Me?
Well,
Um,
I tried to. I did a long time ago. Then it just kind of fell flat. You know, like the last 5 or 6 years, the channels have just gotten crazy, and everybody seems to be wanting to do it. But back then, I tried to do Hobbs Horror Channel, and this was back in like 2005. And I think you were still doing it then, or you had just started doing it then, and you're one of the first people I followed, along with like
Yeah.
Cool Duder and those guys. So Andrew, I go way back, man. This kind of fell flat for a while. I got real busy.
yeah.
And then I created this one, and it's been solid ever since. Yeah, but I'll be sticking around with this one for a while for sure.
Good. Good.
So,
Yeah, because Hobbs, the horror community kind of died out for like about 3 or 4 years, and there just wasn't much happening. And then it's only really been in the past 2 years with a lot of you guys joining and everything that it's picked up again. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny to think. Like, I think I've filmed and uploaded more videos since I've returned than I did before I left.
That's
I
awesome.
still remember your old videos, Joe, how whenever you showed rare stuff, you'd always say, just because it's rare, it doesn't mean that you can't get it, because everyone used to comment to say, that's not rare, I can still find it.
Exactly. I used to get shit all the time for that. Oh, I just went on eBay and found a copy for $30. Okay, well, you can pretty much find anything on fucking eBay, but you're not gonna walk in Walmart and see it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Exactly. I've appreciated it because a lot of your rare stuff, a lot of it I've never even heard of, to be honest.
exactly. I can look back now at so many of those, and don't get me wrong, some of them have been re-released, but I can still look back at some of those old rare DVD videos, and you can't find those anymore. A lot of them are old Anchor Bay discs and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So, for all those people talking shit, who's laughing now?
Like, I've been really, really lucky with my collecting, like, especially the horror stuff. Like, I've managed to find so many bargains. Like, I can remember getting the Sleepaway Camp box set for $10.
Yep.
I got the Dead Alive Blu-ray for like $8 on Amazon when it's still available. And a lot of my older figurines I got for pretty cheap too. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah, I love to find a deal. That's why when my wife found the guy selling those Godzilla Blu-rays and he had Godzilla versus Biollante, I was like, oh my God. I couldn't pass it up. I really couldn't. You there, Hobbs?
It's just sending you something
Me?
to send to Andrew. Send
Oh.
to send to Andrew.
Oh, okay.
They're old pictures.
Actually, he doesn't have Facebook.
Does he have nothing?
No. I'll have to email it to him.
Can you?
I can't. No.
Oh, no problem, Danny. I appreciate it.
Jason,
No rush.
to interrupt,
Yeah.
but if your wife wants to ask me something, she can ask me on here. That's fine.
What's that?
Not to interrupt or anything, but if your wife wanted to ask me something, she can ask me on here. That's fine.
No, she sent me
do
some
this.
pictures.
You could do this and show it like this, but don't
Yeah.
want to go up.
I'll She sent me a couple pictures of when Frankie was little. Well, he's still little, but when he was younger, and I'll email them to you and send them to you. She said
Cool.
she wanted me to send them to you on Messenger. I was like, he doesn't have Messenger, but I can send it to him on email. So,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
you all right, Brad?
So I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
hold on.
go ahead, Joe.
I'm gonna say something here. So you guys know I posted that no more drama video a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So let me just say, just in case there's anybody going back and forth between another stream going on right now, apparently we became the topic of conversation, which is fine. It's bound to happen. Let me just say that people claiming that the horror community is split are the exact same people who are splitting it by saying that.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, and I'm gonna top that off, Joe. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna top that off.
hold on. So I just want to say again, I don't like the drama, and as somebody, this is a good conversation because we were just talking about it. As somebody who's been in the horror community a long time, who saw things when they were differently, and who has been through this stuff before, it's never going to mend itself if everybody keeps being one-sided. Like, it seems that certain people only listen to one side and certain people only listen to another side. Here's an idea. How about nobody gets involved if it doesn't involve you? If it has nothing to do with you, shut the fuck up. And I don't want to hear my name. I don't want to hear Jason's name, Brad's name, Andrew's name. I don't want to hear anybody's name who has nothing to do with the situation. I don't want to hear our names in another stream. If you want to talk to us, come on over. We will welcome you. Come talk to us in our chat then. But do not go back and forth and act like you know what the fuck is going on. That's what causes the drama.
Yep.
So, Brad, over
And
to you.
I'm gonna say this right now. Fuck, you know what? Bring your fucking drama to me. I will fucking bitch slap you. I will fucking verbally do it. I will do it on the stream. I will drive to your fucking town and bitch slap you. Fuck you.
So, and you know what bothers
Come and fucking tell me. If I'm not talking to you right now, it's because I don't want to fucking talk to you. Because I have my own fucking issues, and it's not about anybody else's fucking issues. It's about my issues. If I'm not talking to you, go fuck yourself. I don't want to talk to you right now. And
I just don't like seeing. I don't like seeing anybody bad mouthed. Like, I happen to go on. I saw somebody else that's not even in this chat. That's not even in our stream right now. I saw somebody else that they were talking about, and I just don't like to see anybody being talked about. It's not right. Like, I don't sit here and talk about people. Like, I'm respectful to everyone. I'm very nice to everybody. So I'm not saying anybody was talking shit about me. I didn't witness that. But regardless, I don't like to see anybody being talked about, no matter who it is, whether I like the person, whether I don't like the person. You won't see that from me because it's just not the type of person I am. I will be respectful to you as long as you're respectful to me. And I've shown that time and time again to everybody. But at the same time, I like to just say my piece, and I don't think it's right that anybody is being talked about. It's just not okay. Somebody else wouldn't like it, so don't do the same thing to that person. Like, just treat people the way you want to be treated. And if you want to be treated like a piece of shit, then fine, bring it, because we will tear you down. Like, I have no problem going head to head with somebody either, but that's not the way I like to do things. I'm not going to be the first
like
to try
Joe
to
just
attack
said,
somebody because there's no point.
Like Joe just said, I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't know what the fuck's going on, keep your fucking mouth shut because you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Bingo.
Okay? And I'll say this in defense of Craig, in defense of anybody else. Whatever their fucking issue is, that's between them and the person they have a talk with.
That's what I'm saying.
If they want to make it a fucking video, that's their fucking issue. Stay the fuck out of it and shut the fuck up. Okay? If I have an issue with somebody or if somebody has an issue with me, that's my fucking issue. I'm not broadcasting it all over the fucking internet because it's my fucking problem. And I don't want anybody else fucking getting involved. So shut the fuck up. And if you're the person I'm talking about that I don't want to talk to, if I want to talk to you, I'll fucking talk to you. And if you have a problem, I will start mentioning your fucking name because I can destroy you in 5 fucking seconds. Don't fucking start with me.
So let me say, from my point of view too, I'm probably not talking about the same person Brad is, which is fine. but regardless, he has his reasons for how he feels, and I get that. I'm talking about people who aren't even actually in a stream right now that are literally just going in a chat room talking shit. Like, if you're not involved in something, don't talk shit because you don't know the different sides to the story. Let people work out their own shit, and don't walk around, go around acting like you know everything. I'm talking about stuff that I'm reading, not stuff that I'm hearing. So anybody who's literally in a live stream right now, I'm really not talking about them because I haven't heard anything from people. I'm talking about more about people in chats, what I'm seeing, what I'm reading. Like, grow up, people. Grow up. Anybody who's old enough to be in this horror community is old enough to be mature. I mean, this is fucking nuts.
Although they don't always show it, but yeah.
And someone that's been around for quite a while, like Joe, I'm not bragging or anything here, but from personal experience that I've had some shit dealt to me in the past, stay out of it, guys. If it has nothing to do with you, don't upload videos, don't talk shit, just leave it for the people between the two parties. Do not get involved because it doesn't end well. You create unnecessary drama that doesn't need to be on here, and you just get people involved.
And that's what splits the community, is when people start taking sides like that who don't know the two sides of the story. If there's a problem between two people or a handful of people, fine, they can work it out amongst themselves. But when everybody starts talking shit in chats and stuff like this, and in comments and videos, it's like you're the people separating the community. You're the people splitting the community. It's not the people involved in the original drama. It's the people who butt their noses in and start splitting it because they start taking sides for whatever reason. That's what causes the split.
Also instigating.
Exactly. It's a bunch of instigators. I can't stand that shit. And then you're going to wonder why people are going to look at you differently, because we have to see people's true colors. We see, who's disrespectful. We see who's immature. We see who just likes the drama. I don't know. I said my piece.
Well, here's the fucking thing that, like, I'll tell you this right now. If you think I won't mention your name, I will. I'll fucking mention everybody's fucking name. I don't give a fuck about you. And there ain't a fucking person on here that I can't fucking destroy in this community. Believe me.
Oh, well. Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I'm fucking pissed. And right now, if you're, and I'm going to say this right now, and you know who you fucking are. If you're under the age of fucking 18 and you're sitting here fucking, stop playing your fucking little kid games. Because I will get on here and I will make sure that you never fucking get an ounce of credibility in this fucking community again.
Who's under the age of 18 that you know?
Anyways, we're done now.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh boy.
Yeah, anyways, okay, we're done. I apologize. I apologize to Andrew.
No, I brought it up. I
Hubbs,
apologize too, but I just felt
came on to this stream to have some fun, and I'm sorry, that shit pissed me the fuck off.
No, you don't need to apologize, Brad. I'm fucking pissed right now too.
And that's kind of why I said something. I kind of knew that you guys were mad, so I wanted to just be the one to say something, get it out in the open. I don't want it kind of like, I don't want it to be like a cloud over us.
Like, people just are not fucking letting this shit go.
Yeah.
And it is just fucking annoying,
My issues with one person or 10 fucking people, it doesn't matter. Those are my issues. They have nothing to do with anybody else's issues. I don't care if fucking 50 people have an issue with you. That's not my issue. My issue is my own. If I have an issue with you, when I feel like it, I'll talk to you about it. Until then, it has nothing to do with anybody else. And nobody else should be involved.
Anyway, 20 people watching. Look at that.
Nice.
Anyway, back to where we were. Back to before all the drama. I apologize to everybody in the fucking chat. Everybody, Al, I know you're not a fan of drama. I'm sorry, dude. I really am.
No, we're not a fan of drama, and that's why I'm again, when I say this up, I'm not trying to cause more drama. I'm literally trying to tell everybody, open your fucking eyes. You're the ones causing more of it. just keep your mouth shut. Talk horror, talk movies, whatever. Like, enough with this stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what? I don't right now. I really do. I apologize to everybody in our chat, everybody following our channels. If I have an issue with somebody, I will address it, or it's been addressed, or because of what happened, I just don't want anything more to do with it. And therefore, I'm not going to address it. I'm not going to talk about it with all you people because it's nobody's business but my own and the person that I'm talking about. Everything else, if you guys have issues with another person that I have an issue with, then that's completely fucking, like that's completely coincidental. Coincidental.
Ooh.
Well, I can't respond. I'm not going to end the stream just to respond to somebody.
Got deleted. I mean, that's something.
Crappy video store. Then why? I don't understand.
And here comes the fucking trolls. Isn't it funny how trolls always seem to show up right when we have fucking drama going on?
Doing separate streams. We talked about doing a stream earlier. Why am I going to have? Why do I worry about what other people are doing on their streams? It's
Why? What's going on? Oh wait, I'm missing this.
yeah.
I don't know. Who the fuck is this?
Bring Need Gore on and talk it over instead of doing separate streams. So earlier, just so you know, and I did listen to Corey's stream a little while ago. He specifically stated, and I know Jason and Brad are okay with me saying this. He specifically stated that 2/3 of the Slash brothers weren't talking to him. He made that very clear that I was still responding to him. He messaged me earlier saying that he did not want to come on the stream. So no one told him he couldn't.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying, and I mean no insult to you, no disrespect, but this is what I'm saying.
I have disrespect.
No.
Fuck you. Peace out, bitch.
Listen, seriously, people don't know is what I'm saying. People are just assuming that they know. That's the honest to God truth. Nobody ever told me.
Well, who the fuck is this guy? And who the fuck are any of these people that all of a sudden show up on our fucking stream, fucking, sending trolls over? Fuck that. If you're gonna fucking send trolls to our stream, go fuck yourself.
People who aren't letting it go are the ones causing.
Yeah, people who aren't letting it go are the ones that are causing problems.
Yeah.
But but Jay, these two fucking people, this Nikki whatever and fucking crappy video store, have we ever seen them on anything we've ever done? Ever?
No.
Who the fuck are they?
Don't know. Don't care. See, my issue is very simple, and I don't really as Joe said, I am not speaking to Need Gore, and I don't know if I need to really make this public. It's really nobody's fucking business. But I am not doing it so that I can stay out of it. I am minding my own business. I don't want to get involved in the fucking drama. And that's the end of it. Very simple.
And I'm not going to tell anybody what my issues are with anybody because it's nobody's business but my own. I apologize, Andrew. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Jason. I'm not speaking to Corey for the simple fact I just don't want to get involved.
Exactly.
And I personally feel that he is dragging the situation on.
Exactly. And I don't want to be anywhere near it. I don't want to step in shit like everyone else. I just don't want to be near it. That's all. That's all there is to it.
I keep trying to take the high road here, and people are making it harder to do that.
Well,
I keep trying to just let it fucking go, and nobody wants to let it go. So, anyways, back to what we were doing. I apologize, Hobbs. What are you doing today, brother? Hobbs is gone. Okay, I guess that got on Hobbs' nerves. I'm sorry, bro.
it's too much fucking drama. That's all
It is. It really is, and it's becoming a fucking. Anyways,
we talk movies.
back to where we were. It's
here for
44 my time. We're getting on to our next New Year's sooner or later.
We've been on here for 2 hours and 44 minutes talking movies and having fun. And now all of a sudden it's drama again. It's just unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable.
come on, most of us are adults on here, you know.
Yeah.
Live now.
So, again, I just want to say,
On another one.
just to show everybody out there, no one's trying to be biased or anything. I really, in this case, from what I saw, it did seem like it was initiated by somebody in the chat.
He's doing another one.
So from what I saw, I'm
Yeah.
saying from what I saw, I'm not blaming the person who's doing the stream right now, because it seemed like people in the chat were actually initiating this topic.
No, and I don't want any hard feelings. I just don't want to have anything to fucking do with it.
Exactly, and that's why I'm
I
saying
don't want hard feelings.
somebody else.
I don't want to have anything to
keeping
do
it going. They're the ones keeping it going, is what I'm saying. It's like it's
exactly.
Even the people who are involved, even when they're not talking about it, people who aren't involved are the ones talking about it. So this shouldn't be happening.
Exactly. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Like a bunch of whiny bitches.
Well, we almost had up to 30 watching when we had this little conversation.
Let's go to the fucking drama. Everybody thrives on that shit.
Text Joan.
I'm not worried about it.
But man, I forgot what big drama's like because it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's just very unnecessary. We're all here and we talk to each other and we all share a common bond, which is movies in general, but specifically horror movies. And that's where it should stay. It should just stay like that. As far as personal life, I talk to Andrew, I talk to Joe, I talk to Brad, I talk to Dave Maggot. They know some of my personal life, but other than that, I'm here to talk about horror and, stuff like that. This is just so unnecessary.
Yeah.
And real quick, this is the last thing I'm going to say on it. This is the last thing I'm going to say on it. There's somebody in our chat right now that I know is talking shit over on the other stream because I'm fucking watching. So go ahead and go talk your shit. And when you come back here and you're fucking blocked, there's a reason why. If you got a problem with that, I don't give a fuck.
I don't want any ill will towards anybody, honestly. And that's the thing. I really honestly don't.
Hey, Trini.
It's like I'm one of those people, like, no matter what happens, I'm always like, oh, I wish everyone can get along. And I'm real. I know that's not going to happen. But no matter what happens, I still always have that hope. Oh, maybe everyone can just work things out eventually. And I just hope everyone can get along and everything can be hunky dory. And I know it can't be like that. I do. I know that. I'm a realist at the end of the day. But at the same time, I much rather be a realist and, someone who's more positive than being negative. And I don't think it should keep spreading like this. And people shouldn't be jumping back and forth, saying one thing in one chat and saying something else in another chat. And they're the ones who just egg things on. And then at the end, it ends up causing more problems for the people when maybe the problem wasn't even that big in the first place.
Exactly.
Like, I don't have any problem with Hugh on here. I just want everyone to just get along.
Yeah.
Hey, Hugh.
Well, like you said, it's not realistic. So the best way to avoid that is to just not get involved.
Like, I'm not going to name names, but there's a few people within the horror community I don't like. And
it's us three right there.
Andrew fucking tells you like it is, boy. He just tells you like it is.
It's the HORRORman, Horrific Nightmares Jam, and BroncoJuggalo talking.
No, that's for real. What I do, if I don't like someone, I don't watch their videos.
There you go. Bingo. Imagine that. It's that easy.
Exactly.
I don't upload stupid fucking videos causing them problems. I just let them go, and I don't interact with them. And
it's the same people.
It's
the same people who bitch on Facebook. They see something they don't like that's posted, and they feel they need to comment on it.
Excuse me. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
We don't need to put a name on it, dude. Honestly, we don't. It doesn't fucking matter. We don't need to put a name on shit.
Yeah, you're not the ones saying.
But yeah, it's like the same people on Facebook. They, it's like, just keep scrolling if you don't like something that you. I mean, this stuff I see that I don't agree with. But what are you gonna do? Fight with everybody?
Yeah, no, you know what, dude? We came on this fucking stream. Okay, I had the idea to do this fucking stream like 6 fucking hours ago because It's the same thing I did last year because as of last year, I didn't have shit to do on New Year's Day either. You know,
Your dance card wasn't full.
we decided to fucking do this stream. We came on here to talk fucking horror, to talk fucking movies, to talk fucking New Year's, to just have fun with our friends.
Yep.
And if anybody out there is talking shit or wants to fucking, Chris, I'll bring up anything I fucking want. It's our fucking stream, god damn it.
I don't think he's trying to be an asshole. It's just there's so many. It's just life. There's so many different personalities, and they're gonna come through on YouTube as well.
I'm sorry, Joe. Real quick, once again, Hobbs. I really am sorry, dude, for all the fucking BS and all the bullshit. And I hope it's just technical difficulties.
Anytime, Hobbs.
Anything else, you can message me on the thing, dude. I'm very sorry for everything that happened tonight with the bullshit. I'm about ready to. You know what? Fuck this. Let's please stop talking about this. Let's talk about something else.
Most anticipated movie of next year. Oh, that's
Trenchy. I don't need to put a name on it. I don't need
Halloween Kills.
because it's my fucking problem. Nobody else's but my own.
No, he's saying put a name on it.
If you put a name on it, it causes more problems.
Yeah.
The best thing to do is just to stay out of it and mind your own business.
You know, we came on here to have a good fucking time on New Year's.
Yeah.
We don't care about anybody else's shit, anybody else's stream. We weren't talking shit about anybody. We weren't doing anything to anybody else. If you have an issue with us, either come tell me to my fucking face or go fuck yourself because you're nothing more than a little keyboard warrior, little bitch. There's nothing better to do than talk shit and make fucking racist comments and tell fucking people that they're no fucking better than you when all you are is a little fucking pussy.
Okay, Al asked a pretty good question in the chat. He said, if you guys could get a tattoo this week, what would be horror or otherwise? I'll go first.
That's what I was laughing at, Andrew, because I thought that was a great question.
I'd probably get the pumpkin knife artwork from the Halloween cover.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be cool. I'm trying to think what would I get?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
If you can get what?
I might get, you know what I might get? And this is weird because it's not my favorite. But I might get the cover from Friday the 13th, the final chapter. Just a knife with the mask with a knife through it.
Oh, that's an awesome cover. Yeah.
I always thought it would be cool to get like a sleeve of like all the different Michael Myers masks.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be badass. Or a sleeve with all the hockey masks.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like a big back tattoo of the Child's Play 2 cover art.
That's awesome.
The one with the jackal,
Jack in the
yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, we're good, Trenchy. It's Brad's just a little upset right now, and he's been holding back a lot, believe me.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That's a good one, Chris.
We're just trying to get all
guys, if everyone could just take a little moment to welcome Tube Horror in the chat. He's been having a lot of issues with the fires at his place. So yeah. Hi Hugh, I hope you're doing well with the fires, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
No. What do you mean? In his neighborhood?
Yeah, the fires have got pretty close to where he lives, so
Oh no.
Stay safe, man.
I didn't know there were fires down there. I really apologize, or I really sorry for that.
Yeah.
If I could get a tattoo right now, like right this second, I would get my Cult of Thorn tattoo. I would get my Dark Lotus fucking tattoos, and I would get my other daughter's name right fucking here.
hi Sean.
Hey, Sean.
What's up, Sean? I wish I was at party right now.
We are at a party.
Everybody's
This is a party.
different schedules now. All the parties are like gone. I wish I was at a party.
You are at a party, Brad. What?
Best party around.
Did you really?
I'm not trying not to
Nice.
disturb you guys.
Oh, yeah, because I don't want to hear that shit. I appreciate. Well, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is.
Chris, I hope to watch that next week.
Yeah, if you can wait a little bit, I'll order it from Best Buy. We can all check it out.
I might do it for my slashback next week.
That's
Are you-
awesome, Danny. Before you get a Wu-Tang tattoo, you have to answer me. What was the RZA's alter ego before he was the Wu-Tang Clan? You have to answer that before you can get a Wu-Tang tattoo. Sorry.
I'm not sure what to do this.
Um,
One of these.
89 films it went through.
Sorry, that sucks, bro.
Yeah, luckily the area that I live in hasn't been affected with the fires. It's been further south, but we've had a lot of smoke.
Right.
And even Sydney's been blanketed in smoke, and people have had to wear face masks, and like they've advised people not to go outside and stuff. It's crazy.
Do you know the Trash Stash, Danny? He's fairly new in the community. He's a really nice guy.
Let me be more specific, DJ. But between Bobby Digital and the RZA, what was he called? Between that, it was his first hit. What was he called?
Anyway, Danny from the Trash Stash. I don't know if you're subscribed to him, Andrew. Are you?
The trash. Yeah, I am.
He just had fires up by him not too long ago.
Oh, is he from California?
Yeah, it was very close to where he was. Literally, they were evacuating and everything too.
Yeah.
So
They get pretty bad fires pretty regularly there, though, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I think it was something like, I can't remember how many acres were burnt, but it was astronomical.
Trenchy, you should see The Island then from 1980. That's a pirate horror film.
Yes, I just watched that recently. I love that movie.
Did you? Yeah, Scream Factory released it, so it's out there.
Yeah.
And the biggest issue right now is that the whole of Australia is pretty much in drought. And
Right.
it's completely dry. So things just light up just like that. And
I always wondered how that happened.
it's so hard to contain it. Well, some of it's just from the heat. Like it's really, really hot. Like some places are like 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And also, unfortunately, some fires have been started deliberately.
Yeah.
You watching that?
Did you put in the headphones?
Yeah, that's the song I was doing Jesse's Girl to see if it worked.
Yeah, I hope things get better, Hugh.
Yeah.
He's had a rough year. I mean, with what happened to his son and everything, that was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I can't even imagine something like that. So is he allowed to get a Rezo tattoo now? Brad?
I just put the answer in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Jason, does it get real hot here in the summertime?
Is what? I'm sorry?
What are your summers like? Are they really hot?
Yeah. I mean, we get into the low to mid 90s usually.
So about
low to mid 90s.
mid 20s for us, so that's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets hot here. I didn't think that this summer was as bad as past summers, but it definitely it gets hot. So
yeah, because where I live, it's subtropical, so it's pretty warm all year round, and then you've got the humidity to deal with on top of it too.
What is it like there now?
It's hot. It's like 30-something degrees.
Okay, that converts to. I'm not sure what that converts to. You guys go by
late 90s.
Yeah.
Oof.
Perhaps, yeah. and
That's
that's pretty much every day during
Really?
summertime. It will be that.
Now, how close are you to the beach?
Well, I live in a beach town, so right on the coast. Yeah.
That is so awesome. I love the water. I've always loved the water ever since I was a little kid.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
The cool thing about Australia is most of it is on the coast. Like
Yeah.
most of the major towns and stuff are near the coast. So
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, Happy New Year's to everyone in Central Standard Time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Jay,
Yeah.
did you find Hobbs Horror on Messenger?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I need to
Well,
find him
let
on
me
Messenger.
try again because I friended him in Facebook.
Okay, I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk to him real quick.
Yeah, let me see if it came through because I know Mark did. Mark of Horror, he came through. Mark, I
Like,
don't
when did Mark come through? I didn't see Mark.
for me, he asked to friend me on Facebook.
Yeah, happy New Year's to everybody on Central Standard Time. It's now 11:01. Happy New Year's, y'all.
Well, for them it's 12:01.
There he is.
Hey,
Send him over to me so I can get him on here because I want to talk to him.
Okay. How do I do that?
I don't know. Message me and tell me what he's under.
Okay.
And then send it to Brad.
Then he says you click on his profile and then send it to me. I don't know how you do that, but okay.
Okay, I can do that. I think I can do that.
Yes, and I'm now fucking drunk. I've literally only had 2 drinks, but they've been like quadruple the drinks I normally have.
Do you have him, Joe, on Messenger?
no.
Okay. I'm sure it's
Because this fucking glass is huge as fuck, and I've had a lot more to drink than
There we
usual.
go. Did that pop up for you, Brad and
I
Joe?
haven't seen nothing yet. No.
I got
Gigolo. Yeah, I have a.
Wait, what did you do? Did you just create a new fucking chat?
I did. I created it with you and
Okay, well
you
that
and
doesn't help me, dude, because it doesn't let you fucking take it off as a piece.
Oh, well, let me try it again then.
Okay, never mind. Hold up, Jay. I'm talking to a wife who's like Facebook expert because Facebook is for losers.
You can leave the group. Like I can leave the group that I started, and then
I'm not
Joe
trying
can
to leave the group. I'm just trying to message. Hang on. Okay, hang on.
Ron, he's had a few different names, but he's usually on our stream on Friday nights. He's in there a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, there. I think I sent a message.
Yeah, you're pretty much drunk.
Actually, right now I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Make room for more.
Did you get that one, Joe? That I made the thing with the 3 of us?
Yes.
I left it and Brad could I mean, you guys can, yeah. I think that's what I did. Gigolo. He just decided to go to the bathroom in his pants, I guess.
The only thing that jiggles on me is my stomach. I'll be right back. Son of a goddamn bitch.
Oh boy.
Yes, I see that, Dan.
He's wet. And not in a good way.
I'll be right back.
All right, change your pants. Bradley trip. So, have you seen Joker, Andrew?
no, I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't either. I was kind of waiting until it comes out on Blu-ray to watch it.
Yeah, I'm not really big into superhero movies.
Yes.
I really liked The Dark Knight, though. I love The Dark Knight, so
Yeah.
maybe I should see Joker.
Yeah. I think they kind of listed as more being a character study on someone who's kind of lost their mind a little bit or mentally ill. Yeah, Brightburn was good, Ben. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I kind of got that too, Adam. It didn't really seem like a superhero movie. It kind of felt more like a character study. I'll have to check it out, Chris. Oh, boy. I just watched an Australian movie the other day, and I can't remember which one I watched.
It must have been very good then, was it?
I know.
I didn't mind it. I can't. Maybe it was one of the ones that Joe made for me. Let me look. Oh,
Australian one?
yeah. I watched something the other day. Is the 13th Floor an Australian film? Or is that a UK film?
I don't know. Actually.
I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
Damn it, I know I watched one the other day.
That's Australia.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I looked it up. That must have been the one then.
Yep.
Show you the cover, Jason.
Yeah.
Yep. It was filmed in Australia.
I thought I recognized the accent. I'm actually getting pretty good at that now.
New South Wales, Australia.
Ooh.
What year did it come out?
88?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, I'm just looking it up now. Oh, I've never heard of it before. Sounds
It wasn't bad.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
Good.
made in Sydney.
Yep.
It's probably another one that does.
Hey, Michael, Happy New Year.
That's the one thing I hate about Joe's videos. Sometimes he shows stuff I want, and then there's no DVD of it.
I know a lot of my
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh. So, Joe, I'm assuming there's no DVD release for the 13th Floor.
There's no DVD. Nope. Just the VHS.
Yeah, he ripped it on DVD for me.
Okay.
It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I didn't know what to expect. Pretty good movie.
Yeah.
Frog Dreaming.
Although I found a lot of the 80s Aussie horror movies to be pretty mediocre, honestly.
Except for a Dangerous Game.
Yeah, that was good. And then there was another one called Kadaitcha that was really good too.
Is that Australian too?
Yeah,
I've heard of it.
It's an Aboriginal supernatural slasher.
Nice.
Have you
Yeah,
heard
I'll
of
check that out. I've heard of the movie. I've never seen it though. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up and see if we can get it.
Joe, have you heard of Kadaitcha?
What is that?
Kadaitcha,
I don't think so.
yeah. Umbrella. There's an Umbrella DVD on it.
Okay. Well then, okay.
I haven't gotten Silver Bullet yet, Chris. I want to pick that up though at some point.
Yeah, Silver Bullet's a good one.
Happy New Year.
I cannot wait for the Scream Factory release of My Bloody Valentine.
Yes. I want to see what kind of special features it's going to have on it.
has 14 cuts of the film.
I'd probably watch all of them too. Let's see, Umbrella films.
Should be getting our Silent Night, Bloody Night 2 soon, Jason.
Yeah,
Came
I
out
think
today.
it did.
Today was the release date, 31st.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you guys aren't getting scammed.
No, actually, they sent us a
They already sent us a digital copy.
receipt, and they also sent us a digital copy of it.
Yeah.
Which I haven't. I've been kind of, yeah. I've already signed up for Umbrella. They send me stuff. Damn it. Umbrella is a really nice company.
That's cool, Danny. I have the Blue Underground DVD.
We got 24 people up in here, including RD Zombie, who just came in, and Wendigo and the Nightmare, who just came in. Thank you very much for joining us. We truly appreciate it.
Hey, Wendigo. Hey, RD. What's going on, buddy? Did you get cut, Andrew?
Yeah,
How's
Oh,
the Blu-ray look? Does it look nice?
Why? What's he doing?
yeah, it's a pretty good release.
Good. I'm looking for a Kadacha on there. Kadacha.
I've still never seen Cut.
It's good, Joe.
It's fun. Really
Yeah.
fun.
The ending's pretty awesome too.
Wait a minute. Brad, did you find a copy of that, Brad?
Of what?
Cut?
Oh, yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Good
I
movie.
reviewed it,
He
remember?
reviewed it. He reviewed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew somebody did.
Jason, where are you looking up Kaidacha?
On Umbrella.
Okay, hang on, I'll see if I can find it.
I haven't been on this site in it's been a while, actually, but they do send me updates because I really like this company. And I swear, Dark Age has to be one of my favorite films.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I actually liked it better than Jaws, to be honest. I think that had a lot to do with what? I think that had a lot to do with the lead character. I like him, man. I think he's a good actor. Oh, here it is. It's did yours come as a double feature with Innocent Prey?
Yeah, with PJ Souls. Yeah.
Okay. Are they both pretty good?
No. It's not very good, unfortunately.
But Kadacha's good, right?
Yeah, Kaidacha is really good. Yeah.
I'll have to pick that up sometime. It's not actually, it's pretty cheap too.
Let me try it a little time.
Yeah, I think I paid about between about $10 or $12 for my copy.
You think they'll do a Blu-ray release for that individually?
Probably not, because normally what I find, I don't know, it's hard to say because I don't know if you've heard of a movie called Frog Dreaming.
Yeah,
that's the one.
But they released that on DVD a while ago, and then they released it on Blu-ray probably a year or so later. So
yeah, I have to give that another try. I think I wasn't in the mood to watch a movie like that at the point where I was watching it because I was kind of, I don't know, I was kind of bored and falling asleep. And sometimes I have to be in the mood to watch certain things.
I like the movie. I think it's good, but it's definitely very slow when you compare it to other 80s movies that are like that.
Huh. I was just looking at the Blu-ray for it. It's pretty good. I like the cover.
Yeah, the cover's pretty cool.
And it's got the original too, the Quest. It's got the Quest on there too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Reverse.
you know, it's got the kid out of ET in it.
Yeah, Henry Thomas.
I did find it a little odd that they had an American actor playing the main character for an Australian movie, though. But
Yeah, but I also think Henry Thomas kind of gave it a little bit more of a like notoriety because he was a well-known name.
Yeah.
but don't go into it expecting anything like ET because it is pretty different.
Yeah, I have seen it. I just need to watch it again because, like I said, I don't think I was in the mood for it. I actually have it out here ready to go again. Yeah.
Have I got the? I got
So
it.
I was just scooping it closer.
I have it out ready to go.
Chris, any movie, DVD, Blu-ray will play on a 4K player.
Does it?
Yeah,
Huh. That's what I was asking. I think I asked you that one time, Joe, didn't I?
What's that?
Whether the 4Ks played everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, they do. Well, mine does at least. Like, well, they've got to be. Hang on, wait. They've got to be region compatible for Blu-ray and DVD. 4K's region free. But
Okay.
if you're buying a DVD and a Blu-ray, it'll only work if it's from
Yeah, okay.
region. Yeah.
Hey guys, do me a real quick favor.
Yeah.
Don't say anything for like 20 seconds. I want to hear something real quick.
Okay.
Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to head off the stream now, but I'll probably stick around in the chat for a little while.
Okay.
Thanks a lot for having me on.
Hey, thanks a lot for coming on. I always like to talk to you, Andrew.
Once again, to the chat, yeah, apologies for the way that it turned for a while there.
It happens.
But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed having me on the stream. And yeah, thanks, guys. See you later.
All right, thanks.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, Joe, I've left you a message in the private chat, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. Thanks.
DJ. Danny, the Unnameable. I enjoyed that. The only thing I didn't care for is the stereo setting on there had an echo throughout the entire film. The only way to fix it was to go to mono, to change the audio on it. Now I don't know if they fixed it since then, but yeah. But I really enjoy the film though. RD, yeah, I just saw a commercial for The Turning actually when I was I got the TV on in the background. So you still there, Joe?
I'm still here.
Yep. Oh, Underwater too, yeah. I want to see Underwater. Okay. Yeah, because I think they had 5.1 and 2.0 the sound on there, and 5.1 when I was watching it for the first time, it had this really weird echo, and my buddy Nick, who was watching it with me, he had the DVD version of it, I believe. I think he had the DVD version, but it had the same problem, and we actually had to switch the audio sound to it. Oh, digging up the marrow is awesome. Yeah.
I have that. I got that last Christmas, and I still haven't watched it.
You haven't watched Digging Up the Marrow?
No, I do have it though. I have the Blu-ray.
Dude, it's a ball. It is.
I love
so-
Adam Green's movies, and that's like the only one I haven't seen. So
The only one I still need to see is Chillerama because I don't know.
well, I
I
never
started-
saw his first movie either, but that's a tough one to get.
I started watching it one night and I didn't particularly care for it, so I shut it off. But I didn't really give it much of a chance either.
Not nice, RD. Not nice.
What do you say?
Things America wants to see. Maybe The Grudge, maybe The Turning, definitely Tennessee beating New England.
Yeah, fuck New England.
Hey,
Oh, boy.
BroncoJuggalo Talks Movies has been timed out.
Yeah.
Really?
You all right, bro?
That's rad.
He can't time me out, Danny.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I was in the mood for it, so I shut it off. And what I used to do with Netflix, because for some reason it doesn't do it now, but Netflix used to have this this certain thing you went to where it said all the movies that were leaving soon, and that was one of them. And I had a bunch of them to watch, so if I didn't like it, I shut it off after a few minutes and just go to the next one because I tried to get, try to watch as many as I could. So,
Real quick, guys. I'm very sorry
no, you're not.
again to everybody for all the bullshit. I've honestly still been talking about the bullshit on some other fucking forums, and I'm really sorry for that. I truly apologize for my lack of attention. And if anybody out there wants to jump from here to the other to another stream and talk shit about us, then go fuck yourself because you're a bitch.
All right. And there you go.
And as far Andrew, that's awesome, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I will hit you up later, bro. For real.
Chris Corp. Okay, bye. He's kidding.
Bye.
Before you jump.
No, I'm not kidding.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. He's just playing.
When
Anyways,
we're on Brad's channel, you can leave the stream, but when we're on mine, you stay.
Exactly.
if you're on my channel, I don't really give a shit because I'll be
You're
honest, Andrew, I love you, bro. You're awesome. You're the shit, bro. I'm just sorry you had to go while I was distracted. I apologize. For everybody else, I can draw 10 fucking viewers and 30 viewers while I'm asleep. So if you don't like it, tough
Here we
shit.
go.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
The opinions of BroncoJuggalo Talks Movies do not reflect the rest of the Super Selector.
No, I'm tired, dude. I'm so tired
It's all right, bro.
of people trying to play fucking two sides and just
It's
being
all right.
instigators.
It's all right.
I'm so fucking tired of it.
You know what?
You know what's funny? Here's what's fucking funny, okay?
Here we go.
No, it's not here we go, Jared. It's like the one person I truly have an issue with. I'm gonna just say it's fucking straight out.
Here we
The
go.
person I have an issue with, fucking Corey G, fucking Corey Neat Gore. I have a fucking issue with right now. Has nothing to do with anybody else's fucking issue. Has nothing to do with anybody even fucking knows about. And yet they try to fucking interject and throw shit and throw fucking shade in different directions where they're saying that, oh, it's this and oh, it's that and oh, it's
Exactly.
fucking.
That's
They're
what I was
talking about
saying.
you.
Yeah.
You have no fucking clue what anybody is even fucking talking about.
Mhm.
My issue with Corey is nobody fucking knows because aside from Joe and Jason, because I've talked to them because they're my brothers, but they haven't said it publicly, so nobody fucking knows but them. My issues are my fucking own,
Exactly.
and they have nothing to do with anybody else. So for the people that are out there talking shit and saying, oh, they're saying this and oh, they're saying that, No, we're fucking not. So go fucking fuck yourself. Because I have not fucking said shit to anybody because I don't fucking feel like it. Go fuck yourself. When I decide to talk to you, bro, I'll talk to you. And I'm not saying you go fuck yourself, honestly, because I'm not mad at you right now. I'm mad at all these fucking people that are talking fucking shit and getting involved in my fucking shit that has nothing to do with any fucking buddy else.
They're worse. They really are. The people like that are worse in the situation because, like I said, people can have their own disagreements and whatever.
I have not said one fucking thing about anything
These are
because
the
I
people that
didn't
egg it
want
on
to.
and instigate. They're the worst ones.
You know, so anybody out there that's taking my shit and going and running over to Corey's stream and say, oh, they're talking shit about you. No, I'm fucking not.
Yeah.
I'm talking about shit about you, about the person that's running over there and talking shit.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's why when I said it before, I wasn't saying anything about the person actually running the stream. It was the people in the friggin' chat.
And I'm trying to get fucking over this shit because I want to get on with our fucking lives. I want to get on with having fun. The whole point of this was to have fucking fun.
Brad, are we having fun now?
You know,
fucked him up with that one, didn't you, Joe?
right now, honestly, my issues with me Gore
Can you say that one more time
have
for me?
less in comparison
Brad,
than my issues with people
Brad?
that want to just fucking interject themselves in some
Yeah.
fucking bullshit to
I'm trying to
instigate.
irritate him.
I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
Can you say issues one more time for me?
Issues.
Okay. Because before it was like issues. You kind of drew it out.
Exactly, RD, which is why I've tried not to fucking bring shit up, which is why I haven't reached out, which is why I have not said anything, because I didn't want fucking drama. People have to go and fucking keep fucking propagating shit because Corey fucking went out of his way to apologize to me, which honestly, right now I'll give him fucking props for. He apologized to me. Right now, whether I'm in the mood or not to accept that apology has nothing to do with anything. The people that latched onto that, oh, Brad must be talking shit. So they go and tell him Brad's talking shit, even though I haven't said a goddamn fucking thing. I just want people to shut the fuck up and leave us the fuck alone. I'll tell you right now, if you're fucking blocked on my stream, you're about to be fucking, not you, RD. I'm not you. If people are about to be blocked on my shit, it's because I don't fucking care. And because you've just shown that you're insignificant fucking little amoeba of a person who doesn't deserve my respect in any shape or form. You know, you are less than fucking zero to me. And no, RD, I'm not talking about you at all. I'm saying in general as an example.
Damn.
RD's cool as fuck. I love RD. He's awesome.
Okay.
They are awesome. I apologize.
No. Well, you mean earlier? The Happy New Year thing? Yeah.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I really am. But there's a big difference between somebody you have an issue with and people that like to jump into an issue and create more issues, even though they have nothing to do with it. Anyways, back to the previously scheduled program.
It doesn't matter. We're all good.
You know what? I'm sure I'll get many messages tomorrow because I'm drunk and I'm fucking saying exactly how I feel. So I honestly don't care. If you don't like me or you don't like my channel, in the words of Corey, unfucking subscribe.
Oh boy.
Because I've got 900 other subs and I don't fucking need you.
Oh boy, here we go.
True. I don't.
Yeah, but you want to reach 1,000, right?
Hey, I will eventually, one way or the other. I will eventually.
I know you will. But it's yeah. Danny. Hey Danny, go breathe on him or kiss him or something. Now he's yelling at himself because we can't hear him. Breathe on him, Danny. Hey, Joe, do you think he's going to forget that he actually muted himself?
Sorry, I was not on unmute. Bite me, Jay. I am not the nice drunk. I'm the angry drunk. I'm the drunk that wants to get into a fight with you, not the nice
Al.
drunk.
Usually for the nice drunk.
Good, Trenchy.
You know what's sad about this, Jay? You know what's and Joe? You know what's really sad about this?
That we tried to stay out of it, but people won't let.
No, the person that I'm actually angry with, which is, whatever. The person that I'm actually angry with, which yes, right now is Corey. I've said, I've tried not to fucking say this. I've tried not to bring it up. The person I'm actually angry with, I'm less angry with him than I am with the fucking bitches who keep fucking escalating shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's, yeah. It's understandable.
And my issue with Corey has nothing to do with anybody else's issue. Not Craig's, I'm not going to mention everybody else's names because they don't want their names mentioned and their issues are their own. But Craig has been very public about his issues, so I don't think you'll mind me messaging or saying his name.
Did it, Joe?
But my issue has nothing to do with anybody else's. So, fuck. God damn it, people. See what happens when I drink, guys?
You managed to say that you're not going to say anybody's name and say somebody's name in the same breath. That is
Craig. Like I said, Craig's been very public, so
that made my year.
No, okay, hold up. Craig has been
made my year.
Shut up, Jay.
Your man now.
I'm trying to talk without laughing, damn it.
Thank you.
Craig has been very, very public.
Bronco.
So it's not like that's a secret. But I'm not going to mention anybody else that has issues because that's none of my fucking business.
Okay, Brad.
I agree, RD. Let's leave it in 2019 and just get the fuck on with our lives.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say anybody else.
What do you mean, Trini? What do you mean, Classic Brad? Come on, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking
Trini. Yep.
No, but like for real, dudes. Like for real.
For real, you make me laugh, and I'm dying up here.
Any fucking issue I have with anybody doesn't even come close to the issue I have with people that can't fucking like stay out of shit that has nothing to do with them.
Thanks, Brad.
I'm sorry, but you're having trouble keeping it together.
No, I'm glad I'm on Joe's channel right now because I'm gonna say this without any repercussions. To my channel, if you came up to me and said your shit right now, and you were just you were trying to play both sides of the fence, I'd fucking shoot you in the face. I would take my Sig Sauer P320 and shoot you in the fucking face.
Stop,
Anyways,
it hurts. Oh.
I apologize, Joe.
I can't handle it.
Joe's speechless because Joe's just like, fuck you.
I can't handle it. Oh, shit.
And Jason's laughing his ass off. You know what? Joe's my brother. I may have to talk to him and apologize later.
Probably.
Profusely.
The horror man has left the chat.
Oh, it hurts.
I don't care. YouTube is my hobby, not my life.
Oh. Whew. It's probably a good thing right now. Oh, God.
I didn't threaten anybody. I just said what could hypothetically happen if you were in a weird case scenario.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Poor Joe. Poor Joe. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. Well, we started out 2020 with a bang.
No, we did all right.
Yep.
It's not 2020 yet here.
Why not?
I apologize, Joe. I really do. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Hey, let's have some fun. Hashtag save Joe. Yep. We all need to save Joe. Justice for Joe.
Hashtag all this stuff. It's it.
Oh,
I keep trying to fucking leave this shit behind, and it keeps fucking bugging at me.
what are you having, Andrew? What are you making? Damn. Chris just fucked you up.
Well, no, I mean, I was pissed. I mean, and ask Jason and Brad. I was talking to them. I was like, I'm fucking done with these Pats. I was so pissed off.
You were hot.
Honestly, I'm being 100% honest. I'm not trying to be biased. I still think they'll make the AFC Championship. I'm not as confident that they'll win.
Wait, were we talking about football now?
But I think they'll still get through the Titans and the Chiefs.
Yummy. Awesome, Andrew.
I've been telling Jason since the beginning of the season it was going to be the Ravens and the Pats in the AFC Championship.
It very well may be.
So I'll stand by that. But from there, who knows? We'll see.
Chicken and veggies. Sounds good, bro.
I honestly think the 49ers are beating anybody in the Super Bowl this year anyway.
Can I time you out for a while, Joe? How about you?
Yeah, Chris, I mean, I hope they do, but I mean, I obviously
Nope, it's going to be the Saints and the Ravens, which I've been predicting since like week 8.
One of the biggest predictions that I was seeing today with the analysts was it was either the Ravens and the 49ers, some were Ravens and Green Bay, and some were Pats and Saints, which would be interesting to see Brady and Breeze.
Yeah, that would be a shootout.
Yeah.
But the only problem is, well, the good thing about if you guys were to play the Saints have no defense.
Cool, Andrew. I'll definitely hit you up.
None at all.
Nope.
I said, go ahead, ask away. Ask your question. Then Brady leaves and goes to the Chargers.
He's not going to the Chargers.
Hey, RD, if you win ugly, it's still a win. I know the Ravens have done that several times this year.
Right? Who gives a shit about winning ugly? A win's a win.
Win's a win, baby. Win's a win. Right now, I'm just planning to get through this stream in one piece. Do I fuck with Craig? No, I fuck with my wife. It was a simple question. It was a simple answer. Sorry, hon.
What?
Never mind. She didn't hear me, so it doesn't. Oh, okay. You'll listen to the stream later and find out.
Oh, Danny, you're pulling Lions.
You know what? Yeah, I really do wish that the Lions. I always pull for the Lions secretly. I mean, I would like to see them win something. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the Browns. The funny thing about both of those teams is they were actually really good before the Super Bowl started. I mean,
out of the 4 teams who have never made the Super Bowl, which team do you think will get there first?
at this point, probably the Browns.
I would say the Texans.
Texans keep shooting themselves in the foot. It's like every year, everybody says, "Oh, they're going to have a great team this year."
But they are always close. They always make the playoffs. They just can't get through them.
Right, because they have too many injuries. Like, of course, a key injury is Watt, and he's been.
You know what, Kill Count? Honestly, I'm sorry, dude. I just saw you on fucking Corey's stream talking shit about us. So go fuck yourself, dude. I don't give a fuck what you say. Go fuck yourself. You know what? Craig's my boy. Corey was my boy. My issue with Corey is nobody's fucking business. So if you want to go and spread your shit over on Corey's stream, go fuck yourself. I watched you. I fucking watched you. Go fuck yourself.
Oh boy.
All right, Trent, you got me there. That was awesome.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
And there we go. Shots fired.
No shots fired.
No,
And honestly, that has nothing to do with Corey or anybody else. That's what Kill Count showing himself to be a little fucking bitch. I apologize. Well, no, I don't apologize for that. I do apologize to everybody else in the stream that had to see that.
No,
I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Again.
The 4 teams that haven't made it are the Browns, the
Texans, Jaguars, and Lions.
And the Jaguars were close a few times when they had
the Jaguars came closest when they lost to the Pats in the AFC Championship a couple of years ago. They had a great team, and then they were the team. Everyone was like, "Oh, Jags are going to the Super Bowl this year." And then again, everyone got pissed off because the Pats beat them in the AFC Championship.
They also came pretty close when they had Brunell.
Yeah,
they had a threatening team then.
Yeah, Chargers went once and got blown away by the 49ers.
Man, I was pulling for them that year. I was really pulling for them that year. I'll never forget. I was on the way home from New York seeing my wife's family, and I had to watch or I had to listen to half the Super Bowl on the radio.
Mm.
Never forget that. And man, they got slaughtered.
Yeah, they did.
Who's their backup RD? Because I know he was Favre's backup for a while. I
Chris, I don't know. He says he's not. He still says he's not. He was just asked again this week.
The only thing that makes me feel a little differently about that, Joe, is he's hit the turf a lot this year. I mean, he didn't have a lot of protection. And
no, but I still don't think he's ready to retire. He's just not ready to walk away.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
It's funny because I watched the game too, and I'm like, oh god, I because you see him not getting the protection and whatever. But then they talked to him after the game, and he takes the blame, and he's still same old Brady, the way he talks after the games, and how he was talking about this week how he lost sleep over the Dolphins lost this week, and he's still passionate about it. He still has it in him. Yeah. Like you look at someone like Andrew Luck with the Colts, like when he retired, like he was just done. He was just done playing.
Yeah,
he was just young. Yeah. And then you have Brady who just keeps wanting more and more and more.
Yeah. Tim Boyle, I'm not really familiar with him. Is he any good?
The difference between Andrew Luck and Tom Brady is Andrew Luck didn't win 6 fucking Super Bowls.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, but I always thought he was kind of overrated anyway. I mean, yeah. I thought Andrew Luck was overrated. I mean, he was a decent quarterback, but he also had what was left over from the Manning years. So,
I try to look at it as like, people always say that about once Brady retires, there goes the dynasty and this and that. But it's like, it's never going to be like this again anyway. Like, there's never been a team that's been this successful for this long.
Right.
So,
Especially in this day and age.
and I try to remind myself that, again, we're the 3 seed in the playoffs. I'm getting all pissed off. We're the friggin' 3 seed. And it's like I'm getting myself all worked up over it because we're not
Yep.
the 1 or 2 this year. And it's just crazy to think there's these teams who don't even make the playoffs, who don't have these winning seasons. And I've been lucky enough to have this quarterback and this team for the last 20 years, winning games, winning this many Super Bowls. And this is never going to happen again. I mean,
What are you trying to do, Joe?
I'm just saying, it's like I'm trying to get myself okay with it. And people who aren't Pats fans try to use that as like an insult. Oh, once Brady retires, that's it, they're done. They can have losing seasons for the next 10 years, and it's still not going to take away the fact that we had the most successful 20-year run in football.
Yeah.
What I keep hearing is, I'm sorry to everybody else that I've had this quarterback that keeps cheating for the last 20 years.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm just fucking with you.
No, it in today's society and how people, of course, with the money and everything, it'll never happen again.
Yeah.
Well, it'll happen again.
It won't.
What do you mean? Like a team like that? Yeah, it'll definitely happen again.
But
Everything always happens again.
I don't think so.
Dude, everything always happens again. People said the same thing back when fucking when Montana led the Niners. And then the Patriots happened, and now they're saying it again. It'll all happen again.
Yeah, but it still wasn't.
It may take 20 or 30 years, but it will happen again.
Yeah, but you not with the same quarterback. I mean, you have
You never know. I mean, you never know.
Nah.
For all we know, fucking, I know you hate him, Joe. I know you guys hate him, but I'm not, and I don't like him much either, but I'm not trying to be a jerk. But for all we know, fucking, hey, Hugh, that's awesome, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we had fucking drama. I really am, dude.
Bye, Hugh.
See you later. Stay safe.
For all we know, Patrick Mahomes may be the next fucking Tom Brady. You never know.
Fuck him. He's done. Fuck him.
I'm just saying. I'm just pulling his name out of the hat.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, let's say Drew Lock then. Drew Lock of the Broncos could be the next fucking Tom Brady.
The closest person, and I know I'm going to hear the fucking shit because of where he came from, but the closest one is going to be Garoppolo.
But, well, then again, maybe not, because Garoppolo's already been in the league, 8 years?
A little bit less, I think.
I don't know exactly how many, but he's sat behind Brady at least 1 or 2 years.
He's got 2 rings with the Pats. So look at that.
Yeah, and then he went. Finally, they traded him to the 49ers, and then he was injured for a year or two, and now he's playing.
Same with Brady, though. That's what happened with Brady. He started with the Pats. He got injured his second year, and then he came back strong. And that's what happened. Garoppolo was out all last season, came back this season. You have the 49ers, who are the number 1 in the NFC now.
Right now, honestly, the way I'm feeling, it's somebody I don't want to fucking talk about.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I was answering a question from the chat.
Oh.
Right now, I'm really trying to get back to happy New Year celebrating in 12 minutes Bronco. I'm trying not to be angry fucking jerk off Bronco that will fucking kill you. And I don't mean kill you as in literally. I mean, like, I want to kill people. Like, never mind.
Chris,
no matter how I say that, it's going to come out wrong. So people are going to say what they want. So
I actually thought he was going to do that last year, Chris, to be honest.
I honestly think after this season, I would be more confident in him retiring if they won again this year. Like, I don't think he's going to go. He's not someone who's going to go down. Unless it's like, I don't see him. I can see him retiring like after losing a Super Bowl or after winning another one, but I don't see him retiring before then.
Really?
Yeah. He's someone who's going to want to go out on top.
Yeah.
And for him, like I said, it might not mean winning a Super Bowl, but I think he'll want to at least get there and try again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Mr. Cracker, I love your fucking icon. Not
there you go,
Danny. Thrilled about your name, but that's just me. What can I say?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Danny. I always pull for them, even when they had Barry Sanders and all those years, because he was my favorite running back of all time. I always pulled for them, but they just couldn't eke it out. I mean, when was the last time? Wait a minute. When was the last time Detroit was in the playoffs?
Okay, that's nice. Thank you, Cracker. Goodbye.
Detroit in the playoffs? I don't know.
So it looks like Mr. Cracker, whether he has a Juggalo picture or not, is not a fucking Juggalo. He's just another bitch.
Wow, what
Calling
happened?
Craig to try to gain fucking drama.
I missed it.
Got
Goodbye.
the CD from the 90s.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Right up your ass. Peace.
Was it a couple years ago, Chris?
They must have been out pretty fast, though, right?
Yeah, they must have.
You know, it's funny how somebody will be saying something and then all of a sudden their quote unquote friend comes in to tell us, oh, they were just trying to be whatever, you know. Bye. You know what? I got 9 minutes till fucking New Year.
Yeah.
How about that? They made the playoffs in 2016. Okay. Yeah, I remember they had a decent team one year, and a lot of people predicted they would go further than they did. But I don't. It's hard for me to remember. No football this weekend, Joe. What are you going to do with yourself?
There's football for me this weekend.
Wait a minute. Don't we have a week off before the wild card games?
No, it's this weekend, Saturday.
Good night, Andrew. I really do apologize for all BS. I'm just very angry right now, and I do apologize to you and to anybody else that just wanted to come on here and enjoy a fun stream. I apologize, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, Hobbs. The closest, I think, well, the 49ers game was a tough one. But it could have been because a lot of people predicted we would blow them out. Now, I never thought that. But
you guys, the Ravens have to get past the Bills again because the Bills are going to beat the Texans.
Dude, the Ravens are going to fucking kill anybody that comes up against them. Anybody.
Playoffs are different.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They are.
Not when you're on what, a 10 or 12 game winning streak.
Teams crumble in the playoffs. I'm not trying to talk shit about the Ravens or anybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they do crumble in the playoffs.
People need to consider that.
The only thing that bothers me is Allen. Allen's a good quarterback, and I like him, but I don't think he has the experience yet.
Oh no,
you keep saying that, Jay, and I think you're selling him short, bro.
No, Allen, the Bills.
Bills.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying Jackson. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Jackson's a really good quarterback. I have noticed,
but I really don't. I don't think there's a team out there that can beat them right now, and that includes both sides of the spectrum.
I don't know.
We'll see. Somebody's going to make a plan for them. So they got
how many games have they won in a row? How many?
Let's see. They won their first 2. They lost their next 2. 12.
Exactly. 12 games.
Yeah.
How many teams can say that right now?
I'm telling you, it doesn't mean anything. Like I said,
it does though, dude. Momentum means everything.
Fucking and lost in the Super Bowl. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Who? The Patriots went 16-0 and lost in the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, they did, but who are they playing against?
The Giants.
The 9-7 Giants.
The Giants that have always held their number no matter what.
I mean, but that was the first time
I know people don't look into shit like that, but I'm one of those people that believes in like cosmic karma, whatever. And that shit fucking holds true, you know? I mean, You look at a team though, when you have 12 fucking winning games in a row, and you've yet to, and the Ravens haven't played the Patriots.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, they have.
When?
They played them early, like middle of the season.
Somebody still needs to fulfill their bet too.
During their winning streak or after the winning streak?
During the winning streak.
You have to realize too that the Ravens have also had close games. Like they only won by 3 points against the 49ers. They only won by a touchdown against the Bills. So it's not like they dominated a lot of teams, but they didn't dominate everybody.
Maybe so, but they have that ineffable factor, that X factor, that hand of God touch on them right now that just can't be beaten.
I don't know.
And we'll just see, but I just don't think there's anybody out there that can beat them right now.
There have been,
and I've yet to look when it comes to the playoffs. When it came to the playoffs, I've yet in the last 13 seasons, I've yet to lose who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Huh?
Wait, that's not true. That's not true.
I didn't understand.
I missed the Bronco one, but that's because I always root for the Broncos. So
you didn't think the Patriots were going to win that last year? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I did. I told you they were going to win last year.
You talked shit all season
until they were like way down by like 30 points that they were going to win, and then they still fucking won.
Wait a minute. The Packers are a wild card team? I thought they placed in their.
They're second. They're the 2 seed, I think.
Yeah, they got a first round bye, didn't they?
You know what I think is awesome, guys? We have 4 minutes till my New Year.
Yeah.
And we still have 21 people watching.
Yeah.
They are the sleeper.
I wonder how many more thumbs down I have on my
It is a
video
two-seed.
now that I've like really pissed off and
Yeah, they
kicked
have a
a lot
bye.
of people out of the chats. Good night, Ben. Have a good one, bro.
Good night, Ben.
Good night, Ben. Thanks for hanging with
Oh,
us.
wait. Never mind. Hold up. He says I'm off work tomorrow. I thought he said I was off to work. I was like,
Oh, okay.
I apologize. Never mind, Ben. My bad. Hobbs, did you want to try and come back in here?
I agree, Hobbs. I'm not a Packers fan. Anyone who knows me knows that, but Packers have a freaking horseshoe. I was talking to Joe about that the other day. They got a freaking horseshoe.
The Packers and the Chiefs, both of those teams. They're
Yeah.
the luckiest teams in the fucking league.
Yep. I agree.
Why
with
the
that.
luckiest?
Because the Chiefs get every fucking call.
Yeah.
Every call that should not go their way, they fucking get. Everybody talks about the Patriots for years. They're happening.
Are you sure that's not just an angry Patriots fan speaking?
Come on,
No,
seriously.
they literally got that game taken away from them.
That game changed the whole course of the playoffs because we literally won that game by 2 fucking touchdowns because of the worst officiated called game this whole season.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that.
I don't care if you're a Patriots hater or not. There's no way you can watch that game and say they didn't get fucked.
Yeah, they won that
And it's
game.
not just a regular game. That game.
That's true.
That was like the
true.
most important game of the season because that would have controlled the second seed. This Miami stuff wouldn't have mattered.
Right,
The Pats would have been the 2 seed.
Real quick, just let me interject. That's true, RD, but when Rodgers does not get hot, if he has a rocky start, he does not get hot, and they're done. They're fucking done. That's just the way it is. On the other side of that, right now, Garoppolo and the Niners are fucking killing it from point A to point B, and as are the Patriots. Even the games they've lost, the Saints. As are the Saints. Even though the games they've lost have been in almost fucking overtime or by less than a field goal or less. I honestly don't think that legitimately, whether it's by 2 points or less, there's a team out there that can outscore the Saints. And that includes the Ravens. The Saints are just putting up points like it's fucking nobody's business.
Smoke another one.
What do you mean smoke another one? Dude, have you watched the games?
Yeah, I have.
They're putting up 40 and 50 points a game.
Yeah, so were the Ravens for most of it. And by the way, Happy New Year, dummy.
Yeah, but not by like fucking that many points. They're fucking killing it. No, it's not Happy New Year. We got less than a minute.
My clock says 2 o'clock.
Mine says
Mine says 11:59.
Wow.
I got
Well,
1:59.
At least I got your
2
attention.
o'clock. All right, now I got 2 o'clock.
And all acquaintance be forgotten.
Did he say all the queens?
He sounds like the bum on the corner.
Hey, I don't fucking know. I don't remember half the words. What can I
We're gonna call Brad a bum.
Look at this fucking glass. I mean, look at how big this fucking thing is. This is like 64 fucking ounces.
Take it.
And I filled that motherfucker halfway with liquor all the time.
Oh, you sound like the bum on the corner. That was great.
Bite me.
Oh, priceless. Oh, that was great. Can you do that again, Brad?
Because of the fact that I don't know what you're talking about, even though it was like 2 seconds ago, I will say fuck you.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was great.
You know what? You guys can kiss my ass, all right? I have not been able to drink in like fucking 90 days. I have been so fucking repressed by my work because I have to work every fucking weekend. I have not been able to let loose at all.
Trenchy said, "You can knock somebody out with that cup." Oh, that's great. Whew.
New York, New York. You know what's funny? Okay, and I don't know if they have this on a loop or they're doing it for every fucking time. They show the same 2 fucking hot blondes every time it says New York, New York. I'm watching it right now. They keep showing the same 2 fucking hot blondes. Is it on a repeat? Or
It's
they,
on loop,
do they
Brad.
all right, Joe, you were there.
Double.
Joe, you were there at one point in time. Do they do it for every time slot or do they just show it on repeat after the original? Like
on
when you
repeat.
were there, after New York celebrated its, New Year's, did they all disperse?
People kind of partied around a little bit, but for the most part, a lot of people left too.
So they keep it going for every time zone, or do they disperse
No.
after the first one?
No, they do it. They do it just for the East Coast.
Really?
Mhm.
So every time we watch it, it's on repeat then.
Yeah, like it's like anything else, like games. Like it's like live for the East Coast because it's in the East. Everything else is you're seeing the.
But yet they're not okay. Like right now, the hosts are talking.
Mhm.
They're not saying the same things they were saying like 2 hours ago, so they just record it all right away. So if that's the case, then fuck those fake bitches.
Oh shit, dude, you're priceless. I tell you.
Yep.
Wait, is that Katie Lang? No, wait, that's a dude. Hang on.
Katie Lang. This is the 90s.
It looked like her. What can I say? But it's a guy.
It's Katie Lang from Sleepaway Camp.
Katie Lang was like a fucking alternative folk singer, rock singer from the 90s.
Happy New Year's, Danny. Thanks for coming by.
See you, Danny. Thanks for coming by, man.
Yo. Balky.
It's Bronson Pin Show.
Balky.
Whew.
Oh boy.
Danny.
Well, I'd say this was a successful stream tonight.
Yeah. He's checking out a dude. I hope you feel better, Danny. Sucks having to go into a new year feeling like crap. Halloween kills. Yes, definitely.
New York, these vagabond shoes.
New York or New York?
New York.
Okay.
It's the French version. New York.
I'm too drunk. I cannot catch my breath to argue.
Oh, this is great. Drink it, dude.
Yeah, Chris, I saw that.
Man.
Has Patsy from Sopranos in it.
Good night, babe. Are you actually going to bed this time?
No, I'm staying up for a while. You're welcome, Danny.
I was talking to my wife, Jay, you asshole.
I know. I'm just...
She's in the other room, and she's not here to kiss me, which I'm super sad about. I wish I had a whore to kiss right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my wife laughed on that one.
I wake up in the morning with a black eye and wonder how he got it.
There's a whore from that 70s show. Joe, come here. Let me kiss you.
Oh, geez.
That's the problem, Ron. I don't get hangovers. By 7 or 8 in the morning, I'll be fine again. I'm all good.
How long are you staying home?
I don't know.
All right, the glass is empty.
Go get another one.
Well, I spilled one, so I've had like 7 or 8 drinks tonight. I don't know. Well, like where most people's drinks are like this much rum and that much Coke, mine are that much rum and this much Coke.
BroncoJuggalo slurs movies. Oh,
Have I slurred yet? I
yeah,
have yet to slur
Pretty
a word.
much.
No,
You were my source of amusement for the last hour.
he's going to New York.
oh hell no, Trini.
No, it's not.
I don't mess with
Not
New York. I
New York.
fucks with New York. I fucks with New York. You know, I used to live in New York.
You told us that earlier.
But then again, I lived all over the place. Most of these fucking people can't even tell where I live. Fuck them.
Woo. Brad, you're a mess.
Hey, Joe, I know you addressed this earlier, but where did our second thumbs down go?
I have no idea.
You know what? I think that our second thumbs down came from He Who Will Not Be Named, and then they realized that they were being played and they removed it.
Yeah, Andrew, I think he's definitely over his limit.
You know what? I haven't had gotten drunk in forever. You guys can all kiss my ass.
Especially in New York.
And Andrew, I think by now is known that I'm just playing when I say kiss my ass, so I love you, Andrew.
I say we keep this going until Slashback.
I say we do. Wait. Hold on. Fuck you, Jay. It's not Friday. It's Thursday. Or it's Tuesday. Whatever the fucking day it is.
Wednesday now.
It's Wednesday.
You're all scaring me and shit. I'm thinking like, oh shit, I gotta do my Slashback. I still got like 3 or 4 fucking days. Bite me.
You haven't even watched yours yet, have you?
No, because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do
He
yet.
hasn't even chosen it yet.
No, I haven't.
Oh God.
You know what though, Joe? I've been thinking about this, and all right, the theme is return slashers, right?
Yeah.
And you said anything that has a return of some kind, right?
Yeah.
So basically, any sequel could be a return.
It has to be an obvious return.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Don't
It's
fucking
fucking rules,
add
so yeah, it does.
addendums. Don't add addendums now.
It's not an
Any
addendum.
sequel is a return
It has to be a
of
return.
somebody, with the obvious exception of like Halloween. Halloween 1 and Halloween 2 is the same night, so it's not a return.
Yeah, but
But if
Halloween
it's
is a
taking
return
place
because
more than like
he
a
came home.
week later, it's a return.
Halloween 1 would be a return because it's the night he came home. He's returning from
Yes, but Halloween 2 is not because it's the same night.
exactly Halloween 4
But
would be a return
Halloween
because
4
it's the return
is
of Mike
whether
Myers.
Returner is in the title or not. So let's say I decided to do Friday the 13th 2. That's the quote unquote return of Jason Voorhees from the grave.
Yeah, but with all the other options out there, why the hell would you do that?
I'm saying, for example, just like
You're confusing him, Joe.
no, you're not confusing me. I'm just saying, for example. Oh, whoa. All of a sudden, I got one of those fucking moments of clarity.
Oh.
Bite me, dear. I'm about to time my wife out again.
Don't time her out. Oh, my wife said you're gonna end up with a black eye tomorrow and wonder where you got it.
Yep.
No, she's too sick to give me a black eye.
Did you say she's too sexy?
She's too sick.
Okay, it wasn't she's too sexy. She's too.
Speaking of sexy, let's watch The Babysitter.
Oh,
You have a babysitter for you? Teddy Ruxpin. I'll bet you $5 he falls asleep in 10 minutes.
This has been quite the New Year's.
Yeah. Asshole. Oh, man.
Wow, that's crazy as shit. So I decided to turn on The Babysitter, which I was halfway through.
Try on.
And as I'm thinking the word sexy, the first image I see is the fucking dude with his shirt off with the abs. It's just wrong.
My back's starting to hurt, man.
Then again, if I was Andrew, I'd be totally appreciative.
Oh,
And just
no.
like that, he's become Brad Boner.
You see the finger, Joe? This very long middle finger? It's all for you, buddy.
Oh boy.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Brad Boner.
Here's the thing with everybody else. Like, tomorrow, they can't go back and say, oh, they were just kidding because they were full of shit. Tomorrow, I can go back and say, well, I was drunk, so fuck you.
Get it all planned out, don't you?
Yep, always planned out. Always.
Mm-mm.
Well, see, that's the thing, Trenty. Nobody gets to beat me with a frozen butter.
Oh.
That's the good thing about being an adult. You're the king of your fucking castle. And if anybody beats me at night while I'm asleep, they don't get shit the next morning. So,
Oh, that was. Oh.
remind me to start timing out people again.
Trenchy, that was great. That made me laugh. Sock full of frozen butter. I think everybody else is drinking with us. Oh, Lord. Whew. Still not sure how I feel about Meet the Feebles. That movie fucked with me, man. Oh, I went back to the the Goodwill where I found stuff the other day, and I found, what did I find?
Hey, Joe, private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Meet the Feebles was interesting, that's for sure. I still haven't figured out whether I liked it or didn't like it.
That interesting, huh, Jay?
It was just very, very
Different.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm about to turn on porn.
Oh, Jesus.
oh boy.
Starring Bradley Boner.
Actually, really, what I'm looking for is a mafia movie.
A mafia porn? I didn't know they made mafia porn.
Yeah, mafia porn, lots of it. You know, instead of Goodfellas, it's
What?
Oh.
Goodfatulas, you know.
I ended up getting a Vertigo, and because it was there the other day, and I don't know why I didn't pick it up on DVD. And what else did I get? I got this Dogtown and Z Boys, the documentary, which is pretty good. I got something else, and I can't remember what I got now.
How many drinks have you had tonight, Jay?
1.5.
In other words, you aren't drunk at all.
No, not at all.
How about you, Joe?
I am not drunk at all either.
Oh,
What time do you have to be up in the morning, Joe?
I don't really have to be up at any specific time.
Wait, didn't you say earlier that you and your wife both said you had to be up early?
No, my wife has to work early tomorrow.
So you don't have to be up early at all.
Nah.
Well, you suck.
Okay. Why does he suck?
There's like fireworks going out behind me. And I'm surprised my dogs are not going crazy. So, but you said, what time do you have to be at work tomorrow, Joe?
I don't work tomorrow.
Wait, hold up.
I go back to work on the 2nd.
Jay, shut up for a second. Did you say that today was your last day?
No, I said this is my last night to enjoy when I don't have to wake up early for work.
Yeah.
You know what? This time difference kills us. Fuck you.
I think the drink difference is what's doing it.
What? All you guys kiss my ass. When was the last time I got to really get drunk?
I don't know.
Tonight, I guess.
Last time you fell asleep on the stream?
2019.
Yeah. That's a good one, Joe.
I haven't got to get drunk in like forever. I've worked every fucking Saturday until like I'm blue in the face. So now I finally get to let loose a little bit. And you guys are hating on me. Fuck you.
Never.
You know
One
I
night
say fuck you. I love all my
We have to have a
Super Slush
stream one
brothers.
night where you get drunk and Movie John gets drunk at the same time.
Oh, Lord. Can you imagine?
Hey, where the fuck is Movie John? Where the fuck? Where's he been lately?
He's been on our Friday streams, but he probably had plans tonight.
I haven't seen him in a while. Where's he been?
Yeah, he was on last Friday. He came in for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I must have missed him.
He comes
No,
in every Friday for at least a little bit.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Can't hold his water. Yeah, he busted. What did they say?
He broke the seal.
Yep, broke the seal. Pulled the cork out. Guadalupe. Oh man. So I brought up some things to watch. I showed you the stars of Star Wars.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell this is. I've had it though for a while. It's interviews. I guess they're bad. Well, it says this DVD is neither endorsed nor authorized by 20th Century Fox or Lucasfilm, so they're probably shitting on it.
Like an unauthorized thing, yeah.
Liam Neeson, Jake Lloyd, Natalie Portman, Harrison Ford, Carrie Fisher, Samuel L. Jackson, Mark Hamill, George Lucas, and Billy D. Williams. How about that? And then we got droids and Ewoks. I'm going to try to give these another chance because they're pretty bad. They're like fun for the first 15 or 20 minutes, and then gets a little old after that.
Really?
Yeah. You ever seen the cartoons, the droid cartoons?
No, I always wanted to. I always look for those too.
And this one that's supposed to be a horror movie. It's called Kill or Be Killed, a horror western. So check that out. You can't outrun the devil. All right. If you say so. Tradition of John Ford and Sergio Leone. Yeah. I'm just going to be chilling tomorrow. I'm going to be doing much. Ain't nothing to do on New Year's Day.
Yeah, I know.
I usually get up when Frankie gets up, so. Yep. I mean, I love Star Wars, don't get me wrong, but the cartoons are a little rough. I had the VHSs, and this was back when they were pretty expensive. And my wife and I ended up selling them on eBay. And then I happened to find these at the thrift store I was at today. And I always mean to watch them because they're a little scratched up, but I do have a guy that can turn them if they skip. I've made it through most of droids, but it's rough. You do have breakdance and R2D2, and yeah, not a pretty sight. But they're part of my Star Wars collection, so.
Exactly.
I'll have to watch. Hey, Danny. You still got it. We still have 40 minutes before your New Year rings in. I think Brad got lost.
I know. I was going to say, what happened to him?
Or he passed out, one of the two.
We don't hear South Park in the background.
Maybe Danny needs to go get a stick of frozen butter and beat the shit out of him while he's on the toilet. I'd pay money to see that. Help us out, Danny. He's outside.
Outside.
He definitely did get lost. Why is this? Because we're great. We're the best people in the world. Hardcore in 1989.
How you doing, Hardcore?
Horrorcore. I can't even read tonight.
That's because you're drunker than I am.
Maybe not.
Maybe so.
Well, welcome to the stream anyway. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Hardcore.
Why is this in your recommend? I don't know, because you're a douchebag?
Oh, no. All right.
Hey, Hardcore, how you doing? So if you're new, we usually do a live stream every Friday night, mainly talk about horror and movies and stuff, but we figured we'd do a special tonight for New Year's. So thanks for joining us.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us.
No, don't be nice, guys. I'm sorry, but the dude has one.
Thank you, Joe. Did you do that? Did you do that for real? Thank you, Joe. That made my whole year right now.
What did you do?
So Horrorcore, Bronco is a little bit drunk tonight, so don't take it. We welcome new people, so please
We do.
feel free to chat with us. Thank you for joining us. We do appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
Did you time me out, you asshole?
He's usually not this drunk Horrorcore, but you know it's New Year.
Normally we just bullshit about horror and whatever's going on in our lives. But
Yeah. But yeah, it's a regular stream every Friday, usually at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
But like I said, a special occasion, so
yeah.
Happy New Year to you. I don't know where you're from, but if you've already had
You
your
know, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, and I'll say I'm sorry. Prove me wrong.
All right.
See, he timed me out, but he didn't kick me out.
I didn't time you out. I just muted you for a second.
Well, yeah, but that was for a second.
Yeah.
If you really would have meant to, you would have done it for longer, but you don't. So.
And there you go. Mine is Bad Moon, Trenchy. That's my favorite werewolf film.
Mine is Late Phases. late Phases. Night of the. I can't. Oh, Brad. Yeah, it's Late Phases, Night of the Lone Wolf. What about you, Brad? What's your favorite werewolf movie?
My favorite werewolf movie is Dog Soldier.
Oh, God.
What are you laughing at, Jay?
Okay. You did hear that, didn't you, Joe? Please tell me you did.
Dog Soldier is my favorite.
All right, what's your favorite werewolf movie? Oh,
What are you
God.
watching?
That's cool, Horrorcore. I started my channel back in 2010, so I'm coming up on 10 years. Took a little break, but came back a couple of years ago, and yeah, we had a lot going on in the horror community. And like I said, we do our live stream every Friday. We do some fun challenges and talk a lot of slasher movies. So
Blah, blah, blah. Joe creates everything. Seriously, Joe, I'm sorry.
Ginger Snaps is really good too. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, we're just having fun tonight. Tonight is just a little bit of an off night for us, and just goofing off and ringing in the new year with
New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's good.
Yeah, Horrorcore. Those are our channel names. So obviously we're on my channel right now, just the Horror Man. Perfect Nightmares JM, and then BroncoJuggalo is BroncoJuggalo Talks Movies. That's his channel.
Yeah, you should definitely do some videos. Make a channel, and well,
I'm gonna subscribe to you right now.
I already did.
Do us the honor of
Joe.
as well. Yep.
Joe, private chat.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Yeah, we're here every Friday night, 9 till whenever we get tired or Brad falls asleep. No, we usually don't laugh this much, but you know, Ring in the new year with a laugh. Why not?
Yeah.
Or lots of them. Because my back is starting to hurt now.
So what kind of
Because
horror
you're
do you
old.
like, horrorcore?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. New
We
England.
are.
You know, I'll be nice. I'll give him a chance. We'll see.
What kind of horror are you into, horrorcore?
Yeah. In
Wait a
1989.
minute. I'm subscribed to you.
That's a good one, Danny. Hey, Danny. Danny is a Bronson fan, much like myself.
Wait, which day are you talking about?
The one at the trash stash.
Okay, I was gonna say because I don't think my wife even knows who Bronson is.
BroncoJuggalo talks movies.
Yeah, I like creature features too. All right, what's your
Did
favorite?
you get my message, Joe?
Yeah.
You suck.
What's your favorite creature feature, guys?
You know what, dear? You told me you were going to bed like 4 hours ago, so why haven't you gone already?
I don't know, Danny. Let me look. I kind of shut it off because we were watching the ball drop and all that kind of stuff. Now Cujo's on now. But Psycho's on next. That's the remake or whatever you want to call it.
Vince Vaughn.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
A good one, Andrew.
Death Wish 2 is on. Yeah. But it's ending right now. Oh, actually, we got a little bit left. He's at the part where they're all dancing underneath that stage.
Definitely Trenchy. Pumpkinhead's a creature.
Oh yeah, creature feature and a slasher.
Yep.
Pumpkinhead's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Death Wish 2's on now. Yes.
Yeah, Deadly Spawn's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I like Deadly Spawn too.
My favorite would probably be the Blob.
Now, do you consider the Blob a creature or?
I do, because what else is it? You know?
Yeah, really. I wouldn't even know what to.
It's like an alien life form, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always thought of it as kind of like a mutant
That's a
slash
creature.
like scientific made life form, like a clone or something.
Still a creature.
I'm a big fan of Creature from the Black Lagoon also. Yeah, I agree with you. Gremlins. Oh, Chud is really cool. I like Chud too. I haven't watched that in a long time.
The anime or the movie?
Chud?
Yeah.
There was an animated Chud?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
In fact,
I
I'm
did not
looking
know.
right at it right now.
Oh boy.
The problem is they never
I'm assuming then, because you know there was anime, I'm assuming you meant the movie.
Yeah.
The problem is when you like this, Brad, I never know what to take seriously.
Seriously? Just look in the private chat and you'll know which I mean seriously. Nothing funny about that, Jay. It's very self-explicit.
It's pretty funny though.
No, it's not. Only to you.
Yeah, Piranha's awesome. All right, you want to show us Chud, the animated Chud? Because I want to see that one.
Look on the Anime Network.
I don't have the animated network.
Well, then look it up, bro.
How am I supposed to do it if I don't have it?
Right now, I'm on here looking for big titty anime. What can I say?
Oh my god.
Now, what does that have to do with Chud?
Because it was one of the ones when I looked up this topic.
Big Diddy anime.
So Chud is considered big titty anime?
No, it's just anime.
All right. I got to call your bluff on this one.
Oh, man. It's right between Cowboy Bebop and Chrono, whatever, fucking Hunters, whatever it's called.
Okay. I will reserve my laughter for when I can't find it.
Why would I have said between the anime if it wasn't an anime?
Horrorcore, we do it every Friday night into Saturday.
Yeah.
We start at 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday nights.
Yep. Every Friday night. Come on by.
Yeah.
This weekend it's on my channel. Come on by.
It's his channel this week.
Whatever.
He just turned into a DJ. DJ Boner.
I went from one thing to the other, okay? I'm sorry that I was, like drinking and off base and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, presented by Bad Boys for Life.
Okay, damn it. I don't see any animated Chud in here.
What are you looking at?
IMDb.
Yeah, that's what I look to. I couldn't
Dude,
find-
really? IMDb only carries fucking American movies.
No, they have anime too.
You said the Anime Network?
The Anime Network.
You're killing me here.
Chud, C.H.U.D.
I'm in trouble. Oh, God.
You know what, Jay? It may be under the hentai part, so you may not want to look under that.
Uh-huh.
Unless your wife likes you looking at porn,
Yeah.
animated porn.
Okay. I'm going to find this because you seem to think that it. It won't let me in.
Now I'm watching Hellsing animated, which, by the way, if you have not seen it, is amazing.
Anime Network.
They said private chat.
You motherfucker.
I sent Jason on a wild goose chase.
You did. You sent me on the hunt for the golden turd, didn't you?
It's usually not like this, Horrorcore.
It's usually not.
Yes, it is. Don't lie to him.
Yeah, well.
You know what? I finally got over the drama. You guys should be happy.
I am very happy.
Thrilled.
Oh, man.
I wonder how many messages I'm going to get tomorrow about all the BS drama bullshit.
Nothing. You won't get any. You'll just be down to like 600 subscribers.
Which posters are you talking about, Horrorcore? Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think I'll lose 300 subscribers over
Imagine
drama
he does.
with that bullshit.
He wakes up, his channel's gone.
If that's the case, then whatever. I still got you guys.
Yep.
We wake up, our channels are gone.
Yeah.
Then we all have each other. We can all circle jerk until we get off.
Oh boy.
I'm really
Not watching the animated Chud. Oh Jesus!
Jesus has nothing to do with this.
Uh,
The living dead be banished into eternal damnation. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
what are you beating on?
My chocolate orange, which I fucking love these things.
Why would you beat on a chocolate orange?
Because you have to break it, remember?
Oh, that's right. It comes out in sections.
Yeah.
Best thing ever, right?
Cool. Thanks, Horrorcore.
Horrific Nightmare seems like the chill one. You only know him because he's not drinking right now.
I'll just go fuck myself. Jesus.
You know what? Anybody out there judging me can kiss my motherfucking brown hole.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh man. So what are plans tomorrow besides you dreading going back to work, Joe?
Just that, I guess. I'm gonna sit and stare at the clock and cry.
Don't lie. You actually like your job compared to the rest of us.
Who do you think takes more pride in how they craft their orange juice?
I don't know.
Did you notice he's being silent? It's because he can't say anything. Because what if somebody above him is listening?
There's only one person above me, so
Damn.
I doubt it.
And they watch your channel, don't they? Don't lie.
No.
Did they know you have a channel?
I don't think so.
Yeah. What are you watching, Brad?
I forgot. No, I'm just kidding. Hellsing, the animation, Hellsing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Hardcore. I've been
The
on for the last
original
couple days.
Not the ultimate one, the original one.
Yeah. Brand new year, guys.
Yep.
More of the same or completely different?
Okay, I need to see Uncut Gems now.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, Uncut Gems. Is that a horror movie or no?
That's the Adam Sandler one I told you about.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
but it's the first trailer I've seen of it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Mhm.
Is it a comedy or is it a serious like crime drama?
It's more serious. I've heard nothing but good reviews. So
No, I've never heard of that one, Trenchy. What are you doing, huh?
What you don't want me to do?
Oh,
I've never seen that one. Is that any good, Trenchy? Dead Man Wonderland. I like the name. Good night,
night,
Dan. Feel better.
feel better. Yep.
feel better, dear.
Thanks, Hardcore.
Yeah. Like I said, it's usually not
Bob
like
is
this.
back in drunk. How you doing? See you later, Trini. Happy New Year.
Yeah, obviously you don't watch your channels very up.
See you, Trini.
I'm not trying to be a jerk, but that's honestly how it's coming off.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Am I gonna have to mute you again?
Pretty much.
Maybe it's so good. I just spilled a whole fucking soda. Because I'm looking for something, I can't find it.
Oh boy, he's gonna tear up the house.
No, be right back.
Sounds good, man. Keep watching.
Yeah, definitely. Keep watching each week, and like to get to know you and stuff, and see where it goes.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Joe, I think it might be about that time for me.
Yep, me too. We're gonna end it now.
What do you mean, well, Joe? How about well, guys?
You were MIA for a while, so we didn't know where you were.
I was like gone for 10 fucking seconds.
No, I don't know. All right, thank you to everybody
Right.
in the chat.
Literally still like 8 ounces of fucking soda.
It's been a fun New Year's spending it with you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
We really had a lot more than I expected to have on New Year's Eve. But that's awesome.
Indeed. Thank you, everyone. And we'll be back on Friday,
Yeah.
9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Good night, everybody. Thanks, Horrorcore, for joining us for the first time. Hopefully, we see you in our streams again.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Peace.